up to wave his dick around and tell us to leave because he's sending his bitches.
Yeah, cease and desist. No more Adventurers Guild, right?
Yeah. Mackett dove at Jade with the tri-tip beasting dagger, wasp dagger. I mean, he missed, but Jade was like, "Damn, can't believe someone actually attacked me. Nice." And then he fucked off because he knew he would lose if he tried to fight us because he's a bitch ass coward.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sure Mackett would agree if he heard me say that. But then we kind of did individual things for a little bit as we wrapped stuff up.
Yeah.
And I think that's about it.
Okay. Sounds pretty accurate.
I know Sherman almost smashed again and was like, but the memory of my dead girlfriend. And then I left.
It's okay. One day we'll get over that barrier.
It's gonna be tough.
It's fine. Fine. Alright, do y'all like the map updates?
Map updates?
Yeah, at Camelon.
You updated the map?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a beach now. It's a bit bigger.
It's a lot bigger.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I didn't turn around. There's a spaceship boat.
A what?
It's supposed to be just like a steel-sided boat. Like,
Oh,
it doesn't have any... It doesn't have engines or anything like that, don't worry.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. This is much bigger. What's
it looks
this?
like a bottle.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga, what? What the
I
fuck is
added
over here?
the town of Drogon.
When Bonnie finds
Drugging?
out...
What are we drugging?
No, Drogon.
Oh.
When Bonnie finds out that Baba Yaga's in this game, she's gonna be stoked.
Yeah.
Yo, this is where you built the little harbor.
Yeah.
Like the little pier I seen you doing. Yeah, yo, look at this pier, guys. Look at this freaking texturing. That's so sexy. Sorry, I probably sound really far away. It was like a mile from my microphone.
Oh. Sounds so good to have your voice in my...
Does it sound okay?
Oh, yeah.
It sounds more than okay.
Wow. More than okay. What's that mean?
That means your voice makes
It
me
does.
penis go big.
Oh!
Wow. How big?
Ooh. You don't want to know. Let's just... Oh. Bonnie can hear me. Let's just say my table that I have my whole computer on is a bit taller than it normally is.
Yep.
Well, come sit on it and find out.
Wow. Is Josh recording? Is this appropriate?
What you're saying is extremely fucking gay.
You have no proof,
Hi,
actually.
Josh.
Actually, he does.
Yeah.
There has never been a proof, not even once.
4 minutes and 20 seconds of proof.
Can we get a timestamp? Oh, I clipped. Jody, did you get those clips I sent you?
Clips. Hold on.
Tell me you never check your DMs without telling me.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Jody never checks his DMs.
Yes, he does. He checked them today for me.
Oh, I see
Wow.
him, yeah.
Wow.
Fucking wow.
Must be nice.
So it's just mine that you ignore.
Fucking Austin will remember this.
I've
You
got
know
your
what
back, Jody.
You know what else Austin remembered to do?
What's up?
Folks.
That's
Ah!
right.
Turn it up.
I wish I could.
I wish I could. I'm sorry. I tried.
Nice. I wish he was
God,
here.
That fills my heart with such joy.
Where is it? I don't even
I-
see it. Where's the sound?
It's in
Alright.
Vesta.
Yeah, it's in
because-
Vesta.
But
Oh,
because
shit.
he is a
A Nitro Boy.
yeah, he gets to play at another.
Oh, he's also a Nitro Boy.
I am. I'm boosting the server. What do you mean?
I'm proud of you. Good.
I can't wait till he
Yeah, as soon as he
Until-
enters the chat, spam it.
till he hears it. It's gonna be great.
Level.
Already heard it.
So,
Oh, I didn't know
Is
So-
your girl joining us, Jody?
she is at 6 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
But so Sherman was in the middle of the recap. Jade and Zog showed up and they were assholes, and can't remember really what y'all did after that, if anything.
Okay. So Mackett just creating a badass weapon.
Yeah, you know.
Oh my
little
God.
things.
Fucking Colt showed up.
Yeah, I imagine.
Holy fuck.
I actually kind of don't remember.
I hope the two of them can work together to build my dream gun.
Perhaps.
I spent a long time making that to be both cool but also like fair.
Oh yeah. So I had this planned. So at Bartha or Unga Bunga, Uwoo's in chat to remember our friend Bart, who is not able to be with us here tonight because he is a sleepy bitch.
I mean, he said his bus was trying.
His bus broke down. Yeah.
Oh wait, because he is because his bus was a bitch. But also because he's a sleepy bitch, he could get on after he gets the bus home. But anyway, I wouldn't want to either. But so I guess we'll get started by addressing the room. So let's see. You guys are all over here at the blacksmith still, I guess.
I think I'm in the inn.
Okay, you're in the inn. Mer's in the inn.
Oh yeah, the gambling tournament happened at the end.
Yeah, y'all love that. That turned out exactly how y'all planned it.
100%.
You know,
I
if there
saw it
was
going
any planning.
no other way. There was no other plan that I didn't mention.
All right. So, at that point of the game, and actually let me change the environment because it was actually very much at night that all this was going on. I had it different earlier because I was building. But anyhow, yeah, wow.
Wow.
But so it is getting to be pretty late at night, probably close to about 9 o'clock. Am I to understand that Mackett and Colt and all them, Otis, yada yada, will be working through the night, correct?
Absolutely.
All right. In the morning, you'll be making con saves to check out some exhaustion because I know you've also been busy other nights. But let's move it on to.
I'll also need to probably make that save because I'll be up with Colt.
Fair enough. But have you been up multiple nights, like with no sleep?
No.
Okay. So you won't need to.
Okay.
All right. Let me get zoomed in over here at our little tavern. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One day I'll become useful and I'll be able to start growing plants like coffee. Just imagine
Alright.
just produce coffee at will.
Mm. Myrrh.
Yo.
You've settled down for bed. Most of the noise and calamity from earlier seems to have subsided. The only sound that can be heard is the constant hammering and bellows of the blacksmith pretty far in the distance. If you have a window open, which I don't think there's a window in this room. Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Looks like there's one there.
Yeah, there's one. You can hear the sounds of the ocean as well. Everything seems pretty calm at the moment. Are you just trying to sleep for the night, or what have you?
I mean, yeah, I think we were tired to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'd like to know
Okay.
where Alpha is.
Where Alpha is?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's off fighting the cult of Diablo.
The what?
Well, here's a question: are you calling out to Alpha?
I mean, I did before we ended the session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why.
There's a very quiet but rapid knock at your door.
I go to the door. I open it.
Huh? It is Alpha. You called for me?
You needed a room? You want this room? I'm probably not sleeping tonight.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
She looks around the room and sees how it doesn't seem like the room of such a tavern master.
Destroy the planet.
It's not exactly what I envisioned, but it's better than the concrete outside.
Well, there's also a bed downstairs in the basement, in the cellar, I mean. Well, the master bedroom is currently destroyed. I think the fish that caused it is sleeping in the charred room now.
She nods, pushing kind of past you, and lays down immediately on the bed.
Sleep well.
She gives a quiet thank you as you head out.
I close the door behind me with a nod, and I just go sit at the bar.
Where the fuck is my
Alright.
mini?
Down at the bar. Last I saw your mini, it was at the Mecca's place.
Yeah.
Blacksmith. Is it not there?
No.
I'm just gonna prepare myself a nightcap and just relax. And just wander around the inn for hours. Probably all night.
Fair enough. Where is the Sherman figure? Oh, you can copy and paste one from the Hero Forge section of the library if you want.
There's still one in the center square.
Oh yeah, the statue version.
Yeah, it's alright. I just made a new one.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait. Did the statue version, did you just make a copy of me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's much better because that has the stats.
The
that I
morph.
put on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh,
Or at least it should be a copy. That's pretty strange. I see Beckett, Bugbear, Colt.
how does one make a copy?
You select the thing you want with a left click, Control C, then Control V. Alright, I don't see a figure anywhere. It's possible it could still be in... Let's see, Ungabunga's in here. Hugga's here.
I scanned everywhere pretty much with the tab on, so I could like see names,
Yeah.
and I
Oh.
just didn't see Sherman.
It's fucking weird is all I can say. I know he was on a hill one night, but I
He's
don't think it was last night.
You're in Mackett's place. Literally.
Yeah, I am
standing
now.
next to
I made a
Colt.
copy.
Yeah, I'll
Mm.
see it anywhere. But anyway. Oh, found you. I found you.
Where am I?
You're at the exotics area.
What? Where the fuck am I?
You went to go get your dex potion.
That's right.
That's it. That's what he was doing.
I remember you couldn't stomach the potion.
So I have to try
and,
again later.
Yeah. Alright, so back over to Mur. Mur, as you sit at your bar, taking a small drink, what you drinking?
Whiskey sour.
Alright. As you're tipping your head back to drink it down, you hear a clatter of bowls in the kitchen.
Gary, aren't you supposed to be asleep?
There's no response. As you step in, oh, she's not supposed to be. Boop. Yeah, as you enter the kitchen, it is dark. The oven is off. All is quiet except for the noise you heard before. However, the entrance to your cellar seems to be open.
Great. You know what? I'm not in the right state of mind. I wouldn't do that. So I'm just gonna go. Alright, whoever the fuck's down in my cellar is gonna end now. Let's get the fuck out.
There is a clinking of vials from further below as you climb down.
God, it's fucking dark in here.
Yeah, I'll turn up the board exposure.
I can't see fuck all.
That better?
Yes.
Yeah, that's way better.
All right.
Where do I hear this noise?
Well, it was the clanking of vials, although you do have
Shit
several.
everywhere.
Yeah. The curses of storage room.
Yeah. No one's in here.
As browse around, there's a very short, quick scuttling sound. It sounds like a mouse.
I'll bet there's a mouse for you down here. Fuck is she? Just had her.
As you're looking around, give me a perception check.
Oh, no passive?
Nah, because you're looking for something hidden.
Be a good idea to grab my dice. Come here, you bastard. 20. Oh, perception, man. That's only 27.
27.
Those are the numbers that I said.
The scurrying seems to be headed towards the ladder which you just came down.
Great. Does one of my ravens see anything upstairs?
Give me a perception check with them as well.
I have both of them up there. Let me get their stats, because I don't have it on my brain. Imp occultist summon. Perception. Both are 1.
You can do both. They're both up here.
Highest was a 19.
19.
They have devil sight. If that helps any. But
What is double sight again?
You can see in magical darkness. So
Oh, okay.
I just have darkness vision, but I'm not impeded by magical.
Yeah, I got you. It seems like one of them spied something crawling out the window. They're not quite sure what. It looks small and humanoid.
The one that saw it is going to follow it.
All right, it makes its way outside, looking around.
The ravens are still invisible, by the way.
Oh boy, I can't
always
wait
been
to get blamed
invisible.
for this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your raven can see what looks like one of the refugees hiding under the table, and it seems like they have a few shiny things in their hands.
He's. I'm just gonna say this one's Gus. Gus is gonna get close enough to look and see what the hell they have.
All right. Gus is an invisible creature, correct?
Yes, he is currently invisible.
Okay.
The spell invisible or invisibility.
Gus, or not Gus, the refugee, which your imp can see, is a Molken type refugee. Seems like it has several different vials, a bowl. Looks like a pouch full of ingredients. Looks like he's getting to work mixing them together.
Does it look like it's gonna be a potion, or is it gonna look like it's gonna be food?
Probably not food.
Probably not food. Dope.
Yep.
Is this
Now,
like
question: is your sight given to these creatures, or do they communicate to you, or no?
That's not really specified, but I would go under the understanding that they're familiars.
They're actually more independent creatures that
Okay.
just have. They're just impressed by you enough that they follow you.
Okay, well then you answered your own question.
Well, I didn't know if they had like a special communication. Anyhow,
I mean, I'm just going based off of your power or the level 5 of them in general. It just says that you have 2 imp companions join you on your journey.
all right,
So
yeah.
there's
So
no
they are separate from you.
specification.
That is fine. All right. So yeah, Gus has this information that there is a Molken mixing thing.
Do they seem hostile whatsoever?
Eh,
Because I would assume that my companions want what's in my best interest.
it's a beggar that stole from you, so they're probably pretty alerted.
I mean, I literally gave free food to refugees earlier.
Yeah.
He would relay it and just watch him afterwards, just to see if he'd steal more. Any more than that, I ain't worried about. Or any more than current stolen, I'm worried about it. Other than that, it's the refugees. I understand.
All right. Very well. So, just spying on him for now.
Yeah, and I know of the Molken now.
All right. After a while, the Molken makes some kind of brew, corks it up, sticks it into his shirt, and takes the remaining bits and throws them over the wall into the ocean, and retires under a tree.
Alright. Well, Gus has a new friend to follow.
All right. What is Murr doing at this point?
I technically know of this Mulkin now, and I know that there's nothing else going on my end, so I'm just gonna go back to my bar. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to my secret location.
Fair enough. The door in the basement.
Yeah. I'm
What?
just gonna scheme and study for the rest of the night.
All right. So no sleep.
Nah, I don't need sleep. Today is not a day of sleep. I've had so much shit happen. I'm stressed. Okay.
Very well. Stressed. Myrrh staying up for one night in a row.
Yep.
Or did you stay up last night to
I-
cook or no?
I've yet to stay up all night.
Okay, gotcha.
I always get some shut-eye, Jody. You know me. Beauty needs its sleep.
Well, then we have days like today. Anyhow, so that concludes Myrrh for now. Bagel,
Hello.
give me a luck roll, buddy.
Excuse me?
D100, let's go.
All right. I need one of these and one of these and go. 31.
31. You pass through your sleep pretty quietly. Nothing seems to disturb you while you rest. You get a full night's sleep.
Yay.
Alright, moving back on to the blacksmith over here.
Yep, I'm here.
Not going to go into too much detail of what's going on, but
Nope,
tell
I
me
need
the
detail.
main...
I
Huh?
need detail.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, Mackett is going to be trading the upgraded forge plans for the like all of his notes and all of his like schematics and shit for the guns for the revolver, and helping each other like understand what's going on with the two. Pretty much, we're figuring this shit out.
Very well. Give me a profession roll, intelligence roll. You know how it goes.
Boy, profession roll? Jody,
Yep.
I don't know about that, man. I'm terrible at those. You know that.
You're probably the worst at them.
Yeah, probably. That is a 29.
29.
Yeah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Dog shit.
Alright.
You know.
Give me the intellect roll. Intelligence.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dog shit at that too, by the way. That is a. That's a 15. That's. Yeah. Yeah, it's 15.
Phew. Mackett, you are learning as actively and quickly as you can from Samuel Colt. But, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither were the schematics. He goes over how to do, like the tubes and the housings for the shells and, the rotator thing, how triggers work.
Oh god.
Yeah, Trent, I heard. Yeah.
Give me one luck roll.
I really am dog shit at it.
So I wasn't the only one that Jody called them shells.
The what?
What?
I wasn't the only one that was triggered whenever Jody called them shells.
Yes. He said the tubes, the rotating thingy. I'm hurt. I'm hurting. I'm
What?
injured.
Look, I don't know all the parts of a gun. Shut the fuck up. and technically neither does Mackett, so get on to Mackett.
78.
Lucky.
78. Mackett, by morning, as dawn cracks and hits your eyes for the first few seconds of the day, you manage to make a very primitive one-shot pistol Like, you just could not grasp the revolver aspect.
So I made a break barrel.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's time for him to make a China Lake.
yep. I'm not gonna lie, my first rifle I ever shot was actually a break barrel, so that's actually kind of poetic as fuck.
So this will be 1d8. It has a +1 bonus to it. Technically magical. That's +1 bonus to hit and damage, by the way.
Mhm.
However, it only has a load of 1.
Yep, that's fine.
Hopefully soon you'll be able to study more and craft.
Oh, we got 2 days. We got 2 days of this. Rome wasn't built in a day, but you know they didn't ever say nothing about a day and a half.
So, Mac, you're holding this rather primitive-looking version of the gun in your hand. It looks pieced together by, little spot forgings and such like that. It's not in the best condition, but it's something you can hold.
It's akin to the pipe pistol
Yeah.
in like Fallout or
Or
the
7 Days.
starting gun in 7 Days. Yeah, the first one you get.
He kind of Maggot's gonna take it. He's gonna is Samuel how is he coming along with the upgraded forge plans?
Define how he's coming along.
Like, is he getting them like built, or does he need help installing them or anything, or is it like? I know this dude's probably a level 10 craftsman as well, but
Oh yeah, he's already got it set up.
oh, okay, yeah.
He's already looking at, what should I make with this?
Sorry, I have to help with the child for a second. So
How dare
I'm
you.
going to, yeah, I know, right? How dare me be a father? Yeah, go on to the next person for now. Let me get Liam situated.
Fair enough. Sherman,
All right, what's up?
you have fetched your dex potion. Weren't quite able to hack it down, but
I did say I was gonna stay up with the 2 of them. Could I give a few more tries in the night?
a few more tries for...
Drinking the potion.
We'll let you get one more after a technical short rest.
Okay. So, let me
That'll be a con save, my good man.
con save. I don't know if I should use this fucking die. It kept screwing me over, but. Huh. Hey, 16 plus 3.
So 19?
19. Is
All right.
Did
It
I-
is. It's quite vile going down. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
4 plus 6, 10.
You know what? We'll call it good.
Yes.
It takes you a while, Sherman. Like, you know how some people, they can just like hold their nose closed, tilt their head back, and just hork something down. It's not that way with this. It's like the equivalent of forcing yourself to drink sewer water. It is not wonderful. You have a -1 to your wisdom rolls for the next day.
Okay. But
However,
I.
you gain a permanent +1 to your dexterity.
Let's fucking go, boys. It's happening now.
Sherman, you feel very nimble in your hands and branches, twigs of fingers.
Very unnimble in my head.
Mm-hmm. Like, Your hand is shaking a bit as you hold this empty vial, and it still smells and reeks of what was in it previous. Sherman feels a sudden urge to just cork this bottle, tuck it somewhere in the room, and just never lay eyes on it again.
I'm going to fucking curl it up as best I can. Like not curl it, like wrap something around it, and then like set it outside.
There you go.
Someone will find that, and then they can throw up in it.
All right.
I'm okay.
That good. You chug it down. You feel a little weary, but you're still standing strong at least. What you want to do for the rest of the night, buddy?
Yeah. It'll mostly be chatting with Colt and Mackett. Maybe trying to help as best I can with my knowledge of using the weapon.
Oh, absolutely.
It might not be more than like when Mackett's like, oh, this hinge, and I'm like, oh yeah, the hinges turn, and Mackett's like, fucking, I know that.
Hello, Anna. Welcome. Oh damn, I never got her Tailspire set up. Shit.
Look at what you did.
Yeah. So Anna. So I'll need you to grab a client real quick called Thunderstore. In a browser, just go to thunderstore.io and just download that real quick.
Back tentatively.
No worries. But so yeah, Sherman Colt has 1,000,001 questions to ask you about, how has the how's the gun been treating you, and is there anything that could use improving, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I'd be responding with things, talking about the times it's worked great, talking about the times it's messed up, trying to figure out, like maybe explain, oh, I probably did this and that caused a problem, or maybe this was actually an issue and I didn't know it. We'd be going back and forth like that.
In the middle of that, whenever would Mackett be able to give his feedbacks as well, like seeing it, how it works and everything, and kind of going through the process of actually trying to make one?
Yeah, like all of these notes are considered like as you're trying to grasp the basics of how to even cast such a thing.
Yeah.
You're able to hear it, maybe process it and put it into your build right now. No.
No. Like, as I can imagine all this is happening while I'm actively trying to build mine.
Yeah.
And I would, tell them, like, hey, at this point, hey, remember at this point in time, whenever it, jammed or whatever, or that one time that the rounds didn't fire as we needed or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not can't jam because it's a revolver, but misfires.
Yeah, misfires have happened.
Revolvers
Not
can,
one's happened.
Revolvers can, in theory, jam.
Yeah, but if they, in theory, jam, then you probably shoved the wrong fucking round in there.
I mean,
maybe
it was
catches on a scarf.
It was just covered in Smuckers.
Oh God!
Wow.
Somebody had too many Cheetos while using it.
Smuckers, like the jelly.
Yeah.
What's the light key again? I forgot.
L.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, I was really hoping that you were talking about the key of
Light.
Yeah, the key of light. And Jody was gonna be like, "Oh, it's actually a glorified flashlight."
Oh, it's actually in Samuel's back pocket.
Hell yeah, yeah. He is from Aria.
Y'all know the what's it called? The thing. Fucking A. I hate when my brain doesn't
Not the
work.
what you call thing. Anything but that.
Never mind. My brain doesn't want to remember what it's called.
Oh, but it gets pretty deep into the night, and like I said with Mac, he finishes his project at the very crack of dawn. But as he's finishing up, Samuel decides to get more personal with Sherman in question.
Mackett leaves the room. Locks the door. Doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah, he's walking outside with his new pistol.
Yeah, actually,
God.
Mackett's actually gonna do that. He's gonna take his pistol and he's gonna go out back with the engine.
Sure.
Great. Mackett's got a gun.
Everybody get your Kevlar.
Everybody is on a run.
So Sherman, what did you call that gun again? And he points to the one on your hip.
I call it Cassandra, after her.
He just gives you a smirk. It's a good way to remember her by. So, he also looks at the hat. Say, well, where'd that hat come from?
I think you know.
Huh.
And I'm gonna also tug at the cloak, the kind of cloak scarf thing I have. It's like this too.
He continues to nod, although a more worried expression starts to cross his face. Sherman, you're not holding up well, are you?
I'll hold up better after I've done what I need to.
And what is that, son?
Find Raymond.
Sorry, speak up.
I said find Raymond.
Oh. Well, he's actually not too far from Arya. I'd go after him myself if I had any time, although... perhaps I'm too old.
Perhaps. I'm kind of quieting down.
It's, see, he's got his own little gang now, It's, he's much more than he was, unfortunately.
Yeah, he already had way too many people following his lead.
It's only gotten worse. He's created a toll of sorts to get from the caverns of Arya to the desert of Arad. And there's...
Not surprised he'd set up there. All the trade.
So, if anyone wants to keep their goods going through, they have to pay inordinate amounts of money, or they give up their goods, or their lives.
He will be dealt with.
Word has it that he has some general of the Dark Dragons by his side now, which is also a concern.
Of course. Dealing with him wasn't going to be hard enough.
I'm not enough by myself, Sherman. I hope you can understand that.
I do. I doubt I'll be enough on my own.
Hmm. But let us say, I feel a change in the wind coming soon.
I hope so.
At that time, a gunshot goes off behind the workshop, followed by a short shriek.
A short shriek and then
True. Alright.
fucking giggles.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm help Anna set up her Telspy real quick. Y'all know,
Okay.
as y'all know, it doesn't take too long. Just gotta copy the profile over.
And send her all the pictures.
And time stay up.
Yep, true. Probably take about 10 minutes, guys. If y'all want to do anything or talk amongst yourselves later, feel free.
Okay.
I'll go out back with Mackett and try to show him how to aim. Because it's a bit different than like a crossbow where you can kind of look down the arrow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Profile. Shit, how do I...
Whoa, how do I feel? Sorry.
How dare you? Alright, here we go. Export profile as code. Alright, so, and, you have, the Thunderstore app open?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It should have you select, like, a profile. It may require you to log into it, stuff like that. You can just log into it with any email that you like. Just let me know when you got that part done. Let me know when you're logged in.
Log into the Tailspire.
No, log in on the Thunderstore app itself.
I kind of want Samuel to come back here and see this monstrosity. He thought
We'll
the
call him
fucking elvish upgrades were weird. Boy.
Boy.
It's not showing me anywhere where I need to log in.
Oh, okay. Do it have like the option to like create a profile or choose a profile?
Like when I hover over the games or select the game, set as default.
Yeah, so on that you'll choose Tailspire.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can set it as default.
Okay, select profile. Create new. There we go.
Very good. So on the profiles page, click on default, and then on the left side of the app, you should see a settings with like a little cog wheel.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So you're going to click on that, and you're going to do... See, I haven't done this part. Guys, what y'all click on to like actually use a code that I give y'all?
It just said import. Whenever you go to mods, it would just paste code
Now that
here.
you've asked, I'd have to look.
Yeah, yeah. Like it was literally just a paste code here.
Let's see. My change
Yeah,
profile.
so you'll see import /
Yeah.
update.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when you click on that, it'll say import new profile, existing profile, new.
And then from code.
And
yeah,
then from
and then
code.
paste code in there.
Yep. Easy.
Leon.
Me personally, I can't find the import button.
Neither.
But
It's it's import slash whatever it is.
Okay, so let's go. Let's start at looking at the games. Are you at game selection?
I'm already in the Tailspire.
You've already selected Tailspire, so you should see profile selection, right? Profiles to help organize mods easily. Do you see select profile as
Yeah.
you go down? Now go to the right. Do you see rename, create new?
Found it.
There you go.
all right, very good.
It takes a second sometimes. It's fine.
And here is the code that you'll put into that.
Oh my god.
It's importing.
Not very good.
Woo!
Once that is done, we have a little bit more to do, and that's just importing some images for character tokens. It's not too difficult. It's just figuring it out the very first time was difficult. But I have it step by step written down of how to do it now. I wish Bart was here so he would attend and see this part because he needs this too.
It's sitting on 0%.
Damn it.
Not to be that guy, but I guess
I'm
just
here.
sit and give it another minute or two. Question mark.
Wow. Would it be that guy?
Yeah.
Right now it's
Jesus.
going.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Damn. Damn. Oh. Ah, oh.
True.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bella. No.
Okay. The import's done.
Alright, very good.
Woo!
So,
Hell yeah.
I have sent you a Reddit link, and there are
Oh.
some
Us.
there are some
Oh.
there are some steps on it, but we're gonna skip ahead to step 5.
Fucking at it.
And from that point, you're going to go from step 5 and do step 6, 7,
No.
and 8. I would like blurb all this out, but like I feel like written directions in this case, because it references files, this would be more easy to do. Well, if you do have any questions about it, let me know.
Okay.
I will say, like, when you run it through Tailspire, you're gonna see like a black command window pop up full of a lot of code and shit. That's just it applying mods to the game, which we have a lot of. So just let that run, and when the game is actually open, you can go ahead and close it, and then proceed to step 6. And while that's loading, basically what we're doing here is we are modding the game to allow more minis, more art, more stuff into the game that are not in the base game, as well as the ability to have like 2D tokens instead of everything being a 3D model, because 3D models are expensive and hard. So that's pretty much what all these steps are doing.
That's not the only thing expensive and hard.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Have you guys seen cars? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
Wow.
jump off a bridge.
Wow.
Those are also expensive and hard.
True.
Wow.
Emphasis on jump.
Take me out, coach.
Take me out, coach. I shit my pants.
I will shit yourself.
Gross.
During the whole process of like them explaining how everything has been going, or how everything kind of works, not all the questions of what it's done, Mac would actually bring up the question about ammo types.
Okay, it opened. Now what I do?
Okay, so Tailspire's opened, modded, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Alright. So you are now going to close Tailspire.
Oh god.
Okay.
Alright. And that's where we will go to step 6, which is you're going to go to your roaming folder, which is like just open your file browser and like in the bar at the top, just type in the % symbol, app, data, % symbol, all one word. And if you type that in, just press enter. And after that, just let me know when you're in your roaming folder.
Is it in like the Tailspire or the Thunderstore?
What you mean? Sorry?
Where would the folder be?
Alright, so basically this is a folder that's just on your computer, and it's going to be like you can type this in your start menu search bar or just like a file browser, like if you were to like go to documents, and then there's like a bar that you can type in, and it'll just put the % symbol, app data, and a % symbol. I can stream how to do that. Alright, so you just have a file browser open, and then come up here where like all this is usually at.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna erase all that out. You're gonna type in % app data %, and then you'll press enter. And that will take you to the roaming folder. So let me know once you're there.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, I'm in there.
Alright, perfect. So now we're going to do a list of different folders. So we are already in the app data and roaming folder. So the next one we're going to go to is Thunderstorm Mod Manager folder.
Okay.
And after that one, the only folder there is, which is data folder. Then I'm going to choose Tailspire, then profiles, and then whatever your modded profile is named. So if you saved all that to the default one, you can just click on the default one.
Okay.
And you should see a folder titled BEP INEX.
Yep.
Bepanex.
So we're gonna go into that one, and there's one more folder called plugins. Yes. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
I mean, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, bruh.
Got
We
you, man.
Yeah, me and Cedar are on the same fucking.
My dad brought me some bacon, eggs, and grits.
And I'm
Oh.
over here with taquitos.
Yeah, feel jealous.
I skipped today.
Wow.
Imagine skipping today.
So now that we are in this folder,
Mhm.
which is the plugins folder. Now that we're inside the plugins folder, you see on my screen how I have a folder titled local content and it has brackets on either side.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do left bracket, local content, right bracket. And when I say bracket, I mean like the square ones, not the parentheses. And it's just all one word. You just create a folder named that.
Okay.
All right, excellent. So now we're going to go inside that folder we just made.
Mhm.
We're going to make another folder, and this is the last one we're making. It's called custom data, and it's all one word, no brackets. Capital C at the start of custom, capital D at the start of data,
I think I got
all
these.
one word.
Right. Okay.
Now we go inside of custom data, and this is where we put all of our images that we are using in the campaign.
Mhm.
And this is fairly simple. I have a Google Drive link that you'll download them from real quick, and you just click and drag them in,
Okay.
and that's it. You're done. So let me grab that link. Okay, good. I have it pinned. Present. I will link it again. So in the Discord, in the bar, you'll see a Google Drive link.
Mhm.
If it doesn't work, let me know. If it requires access, let me know.
I'm in.
All right, cool. Guys, one of y'all had a way of like downloading these all at once. How'd y'all do that?
Oh shit! I could have
You
told
made
you.
us use a zip file.
Oh, okay.
I literally wasn't able to download it all at once.
I was
the
able to
game-
do it.
The fucking computer was like, no,
Oh.
that's way too many. And then I
Oh,
like
so-
selected one less, and it was fine.
So at the top of the Google Drive screen, you'll see My Drive and then images for Breath of Fire. If you right-click images for Breath of Fire, you can hit download, and downloads the whole folder.
Okay.
And then, like, once you have that downloaded, it shouldn't be too many. It shouldn't be too long. Just let me know, and we'll do the very last step.
I'd like to think this time that Mackett's severe lack of trigger discipline has almost shot Sherman like 4 times now.
I'll be alright.
Jesus. Yeah, have you ever shot a tree with a gun? I mean, you know, they're pretty resilient.
No, I've actually chopped a tree in half with a shotgun, so you're talking to the wrong person.
Oh. But have you chopped a tree in half with a pistol?
It was a handgun, a gun I held in my hand.
Yeah.
That gun was a bazooka, but I did not do that. I just thought that was fun.
I have
That'd be
exotic
wild, though.
weapon proficiency. Can I dual wield bazookas?
Yo,
Oh, God.
I played a game. It was one of those like computer browser games. You're like surviving a zombie apocalypse, and you could just dual wield whatever the fuck you wanted. And like by the end of the game, you have these like semi-automatic rocket launchers that you were dual wielding. It was sick as fuck.
Alright, I downloaded them.
All right, great.
Fuck.
So I'm pretty sure that will be in your downloads folder after you downloaded it.
No, I put them in the local content already.
Oh, okay, cool. In custom data.
Mhm.
Perfect. So if it's all as one file, just right-click it, extract it, drag it all out into custom data, just like how I have it here on the screen.
No.
And after that, you're good to go. You'll just close that browser window, and you'll go back to your Thunderstore and hit that blue modded button again. And if we did everything correctly, you will have no problems as we play the game.
Okay.
If we didn't do everything correctly, we have to pay a Serbian prince $10.99 to get your ransomware taken care of. Sorry.
Yeah, true.
No, just a fair warning, because I know some people don't like surprises. All the files that you just downloaded and applied to those tokens are actually just pictures of Jody in
Yes.
various sexual positions.
Jody just put on a bunch of costumes.
No, that would make this so much better.
That would be a horrible campaign.
If it was actually
would-
just all Jody cosplays.
No, like think about the DM. You know, just is every player, right? It is every NPC, right? So you just took a picture of yourself in a fuckload of outfits, and every time you introduce a new NPC, it's like it's you in a bad wig. You see a beautiful maiden. Oh no, my!
Oh man! It's just him with a mop on his head and some really bad lipstick.
Hey, it's Jody. He'd have decent lipstick.
Yeah, fair. You're right.
I'll go like that budget cosplay guy. No, another one.
That guy's like really talented too. He's
Mhm.
actually like really impressive sometimes. What was that?
That time he used fucking marshmallows for his hair to be fucking Goku.
Yeah.
I mean, if it fits, it ships for a low flat rate.
What?
Okay, game opened up. Now what I do?
All right. Oh yeah. It might help if I actually give you
Wow.
the profile stuff.
Wow.
So, boards.
All this effort, and he does not give her the fucking lobby.
Look, I
Okay.
have to invite her to the game.
Like, hey, there you go. Fucking good luck getting into the game though.
Invite code has been copied. Sending you invite code.
With a winky face.
Ooh.
Oh whoa.
That's Spartacus' job now, Jody. You've been replaced.
Yeah.
Pause.
Bagel, please play the sound.
Oh, cutie. Ubu.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Good job. All right. I see you are now joined as a player. Let me promote you to GM so you can actually have access to everything that we do. Like, honestly, I don't know how people do anything as a player in this shit. Like sometimes GM just needs a little bit of help. Ugh. If I were hosting like a public game with people I didn't know, but who would do that?
I would do that.
If you're
Oh,
getting
God.
paid.
I mean,
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
No.
no.
Oh.
All right, so let me give player permissions to this token. Where did I put the token? Come on, Dirty. Where'd you put the token? It was here earlier. Oh, right. It's all the way down here. Gotcha. By the way, I've learned that if I double right click on a spot in Tailspire, like on the map, it will instantly put the camera there, and I love it. Let's see. Tools, player permission, and
God, I can't wait for this. This is gonna be great.
all right, cool. I have your character set up. We will get to you once I finish dealing with them. Your character, are you on the map? You should see like a map with a castle and all kind of shit.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, good. So way down south, and there's a compass at your lower left, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Way down south, you'll see like a burnt up, ruined looking city with a dock. And you will happen to see maybe a familiar looking character for you there. Oh, and you can also press the letter L on your keyboard to ignite a light of where you're pointing.
Ignite a light.
Yes.
Ignite.
So, yeah, makes life easy. All right. So, you found a character. Very good. I will do an intro for you in just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
just remember,
trying to
you can
find her.
optionally take an L.
Yep.
Wow.
You can
What?
always optionally take that.
What
All
does
right.
that mean?
So, let's resume. Sherman, you heard a bang, and there's... Well, you can only assume what Mackett's done outside.
I would have gone outside after chatting with, after my talk with Samuel. Like I said, I'd have gone outside, help out him, maybe.
Yeah, bring
some
Samuel outside.
maybe some tricks for dealing with like the recoil and stuff like that.
All right.
Actually, after Sherman comes out, Mackett would actually go inside and fetch Samuel himself as well.
As you wish.
And whenever he rounds the corner to see this monstrosity,
So, Mr. Colt comes out the back, looks around, sees this engine thing. Did you make this?
no, we actually found it just outside the wall, and he'll point at the gaping hole in the wall, and it did that whenever we tried to move it.
Well, we successfully moved it, I suppose, but
There's an echo from Otis inside. Successfully, my fucking ass.
Yeah, he kind of got hurt. Do you know what this is?
The only time I've ever seen anything similar to this would be some of that Dark Dragon technology.
I'm just saying, is this world the nations live together in harmony and everything changed when the Dragon Nation attacked? They have suspiciously advanced magic. They seem to fucking hate everybody.
Well, they're the only ones who have, like, risen in numbers lately, as far as forces.
Fair.
everybody else was almost extinct from all the shit that happened.
But no, Mackett would explain what little he knows about it.
Well, it is outside of my expertise, but not my curiosity. Although, perhaps it is not so important right now.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping it stays here. I really want to get this thing working. What do you think about different ammo types?
Ammo type.
And I would hop over there. I would walk over, and I would actually put the put down some deep crystal on one of the flat rock surfaces, and he would. What would happen if we put these inside this shell, the rounds, to fire instead of just lead?
You bringing that up would make me pull out the other things you've made before. Was it the crystal?
Yeah. You haven't even shot any of those, have you?
No, the crystal and the magnet bullets.
I kind of prototyped some for him, and wasn't really expecting. He hasn't shot any yet. I was just gonna get your take on it since you made it.
Well, I suppose if it's light enough and aerodynamic enough, I suppose why not? Was there something you wanted me to make or something?
I was just wanting to know if maybe you had thought about the different ways that it could travel down the barrel. That way, it would have other effects. Like, yeah, putting holes in people is kind of fun and all, but like sometimes we fight things that need to get burnt.
Oh, you mean something like a mortar shell?
A what?
Mortars. You've heard of cannons, right? You've seen Sherman's cannon.
Yeah, but it shoots cannonballs. What's a mortar?
Well, it's basically a cannonball, but it's already like on fire and everything. And yeah, typically you shoot it in like an arch through the air. Oh, I've been at work more back at home.
And he's gonna look back at Sherman. Did you know about this?
No. No,
Well,
I
how
didn't.
could he? He's been away for so long.
You see that glint in Mackett's eye. The one that probably shouldn't be there.
You have piqued his interest.
No, the only thing that really have that does explosions is this, and he'll hold up the goddess key. And he's not thinking. This is something that's like.
I see. So your group is after those things? Or do you just happen to have this one?
We're trying to prevent the Dark Dragons from getting them.
Well, whenever I was exiled from Ulam Sahari, my chief told me to protect this. So, I kind of just have it. I guess they thought it would be safer if it moved around.
Every day the Dark Dragons try to win over the politics of Arya in order to get closer to, well, everybody knows what's in Arya.
What's in Arya?
Well, the Key of Light.
It is?
Of course.
Oh. I think I remember that now.
We might need to go get that. He would say
Things
over
are
Megan's shoulder.
getting worse and worse over towards Arya. Perhaps one day your Adventurers Guild could travel there.
Yeah, and whenever I come over, you're gonna have to show me this mortar. It sounds really fun.
Very well. We recently started putting it on wheels. Very interesting. Very, very fun.
Man
Wait.
just said I invented siege weaponry. No big deal and all. I'm just the inventor of the tank.
Megan's gonna look at this man. I like you. And Megan's gonna go and up to Sherman, and he's gonna say, "Can I have one of the crystal bullets, please?"
Oh, sure. I'll pull out one of the crystal rounds.
And I want to go drag like one of the little mannequins out here, one of the blank mannequins from inside the shop,
Uh-huh.
and I want to shoot it, see what happens.
Very well. Give me a ranged attack roll with your +1 from the pistol.
That is a 15 to hit.
As you shoot through the mannequin, it seems to... well, rather than making a straight hole, it seems to leave kind of like a almost horizontal slice through as a wound instead.
He's gonna look over at Sherman. This might actually be interesting.
I was waiting for the opportunity. It felt right to use it.
I wonder if the magnetic bullets means it'll be easier to shoot people in metal armor. Ooh.
Wasn't that
Mackett
your guess?
is moments away from going down a rabbit hole.
All right, and we'll leave it at that for now. All right. Very good. So, as the night begins to wrap up, it is just starting for our new unmet companion. Let's see. What was that character name again? That was...
Jim Bob, the son of God.
Kamatha. Let me add the name. Kamatha.
Bob the Builder.
Kamatha. It is winding down late into the day. You've been, say, scavenging for some food along the coast here. It's been not very fruitful, unfortunately, so far. Give me a quick survival roll. It is a D20 plus whatever your survival stat is. And I think it's a rolling game. You press space and it pops up the row of dice down there.
It's a 1.
A 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Not very fruitful indeed. Kamatha, you are feeling quite hungry. As you come up shoreline, however, you spot what is... Well...
My survival is 3.
Okay, so 3 plus 1. Gotcha. Still not the best.
Yeah.
But As you come up the coast, you come across what has been your refuge for the past few days. Why this has been your refuge, I'm personally not sure yet. I know that, backgrounds still need to be made and such. So this is kind of the intro of your character to the game. Why don't you tell us some about your character?
I haven't finished my background yet.
That's okay. You can just tell us what your character is, what she does, etc.
You got games on your phone?
I'm just like what I am. I don't know.
Yeah, like a sorcerer and all that cool stuff.
Why? Okay, so your character's having an existential crisis. Got it. Like, who am I? Why am I here?
True and real.
So my character is a sorceress,
Mm-hmm.
and she's an endless.
Good.
What?
An endless.
The snake people.
A snack? Oh no, I haven't met one of those yet.
We have.
That's why I'm waiting for her to be introduced. You know exactly what I'm about to say.
Mhm.
Don't.
And she's an arcanist.
Nice.
Arcanist. Nice.
Well, that's it.
As long as that's all you're cool with. Like, if you got any kind of off the cuff things you want to do or say or put in, you are welcome to. It is all imagination here.
Not yet.
Fair enough. We all know what it's like to have a character with a incomplete backstory. Josh. So
Picked up you.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
He didn't leave Telspire. He's joking.
Josh.
You're
We
back.
can tell you're lying. Your location's turned on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You
I'm outside your window right now. I know you didn't actually want to leave.
You didn't mute your microphone. We can hear you pissing.
I seen where you left those underwear last night.
Oh God. Anyhow.
Jody's left him.
Hi, Benny.
So Kamatha, you come across the town that's been your refuge the past few days. It's been a few days. You've been here just trying to sort things out, do some investigation. Maybe you heard some sort of hidden power was here. But at the very least, home is there. The dark is starting to surround. And you begin to hear the sound of monsters unearthing themselves from around the town.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to investigate by myself.
Well, I mean, like, this particular town you've been kind of, for lack of a better word, squatting in for the past few days. So, the town so far has been pretty safe for you.
Okay.
Jody, I spot a forge.
Sheesh.
I guess I go to where I've been squatting.
Fair enough. You are welcome to move your character as you see fit, just by simple click and drag. So, as
You can
Kamatha-
also use WASD to move within the confines of the squares.
oh yeah, like it does a fun little like walk animation. Fun. But as you enter into the remains of this town, passing by a fallen wooden sign that simply says Drogan across it. You do hear kind of a loud snoring
I don't know.
as you enter into town.
Sweet baby boy.
I quietly investigate the snoring.
You are still a little
Fair enough. Give me a perception check. That'll be d20 plus your perception stat.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm
Oh,
going to tell you right now.
Not being
oh no.
Yeah, that was drawing it.
+6.
I heard +6. What was the roll on the dice?
2.
2 plus 6. Whew.
An
Alright.
8.
Well, it is not too difficult to discover. You follow the snoring, although it's getting a bit dark now, and within the walls, maybe it's even more dark. In fact...
Oi,
Uh,
someone turned out the sun.
True.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
As you wander closer to this snoring, you do see the outline of a large reptilian winged creature. Seems to just be kind of sleeping on these stones here.
Mhm. I'm gonna leave the giant reptilian thing alone
Fair.
and sneak around.
Alright. I will need a stealth check, which you get advantage on those because you are a endless slithery slither. So you're gonna roll your d20 twice, take the higher number, and then add your stealth stat.
4 + 3, 7.
What dice are you using?
Just the ones down here.
Oh, it's not showing up as you're rolling.
Oh.
So there was a 2, then there was a 1, there was a 2, then there was a 3.
Mhm.
Oh wait, are you just adding
So-
adding dice?
No, I'm just clicking the thing. I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, you roll. There's a roll.
Okay.
Well, that was Josh. So
Oh.
each time you click one of the dice,
Okay.
it will add a dice to the amount that you're rolling,
Oh, okay.
and
How do I
you'll
go
see like a
back down?
smaller dice show up.
Yeah. Oh, so then I click it.
Yeah, you click and drag that onto the board.
Okay. So how do I make it go back down?
You right
What?
click the die.
Yeah, you're right click.
Okay. There you go.
All right, so you got a 17 on that for your advantage.
+3.
No.
Plus 3. Very good. All right, so you are able to make your escape, quietly wandering away across the smooth stones of the streets. There's also kind of a large shadow over here you don't really recognize, but the building that you've been hiding out in is directly in front of you, where you just moved.
Mhm.
You've been kind of chilling in those remains for a bit. So far, it's served you well.
Okay. So go in here.
As you wish.
Okay.
Every decision is yours,
All right.
and will be punished appropriately.
Oh my. Oh my.
Jeez. All right. As you come into your ruins, you find a meager amounts of rations that you've had from walking along, picking berries and nuts here and there as you spotted them. Is enough to sate you for tonight, but beyond tonight, you'll have no food available. The night is fairly cold. There are splinters of wood around that you've collected. Let's see. So, some options you have here. You can like set up a campfire. You can use your magic to keep you warm since you work with the elements.
Can I go to the lit forge over here?
You are absolutely able to do that. Although I will say, the forge is not actually lit.
Oh.
It's only a prop. My bad. Because
Um,
sadly, there are not unlit forges. Imagine that. But you could go light the forge. Have like yourself a little fireplace, basically.
yeah, I want to do that.
All right, fair enough. We'll continue your movement going off of the stealth check you had prior.
Okay.
All right,
So-
working your way to the forge.
Just walk.
Mm-hmm. You pass the strange shadow that was unfamiliar on the street to your right. You can hear somebody is clearly asleep in there. There's a quiet snoring coming from one of the windows of the new building. As you reach the forge, you've carried some of your sticks and such, and there happens to be just a little bit of coal left in this forge. You with your fire magics, you have no trouble setting this ablaze.
Right. I set it on fire and I stoke it a little bit to get the heat up.
Very good. Alright, as you relax next to the fire, it does warm your bones, keeps you nice and dry, chases away some of the coastal humidity. What is your passive perception? This is 10 plus your perception stat.
My passive perception? Where is it? Alright, my
Yeah, it'll just be... Huh?
My perception is 6.
So that would be 16 passive perception.
And
Things seem fairly calm, although the wind is a little too quiet. After a while, you realize the snoring coming from the building has stopped.
I tentatively go check it out.
Alright, fair enough. Moving towards the building then.
Yeah.
As you creep closer to this building, you notice that this building happens to be atop a pair of very bird-like legs. The door is suspended above the ground, as is the rest of the cabin itself, under a meager thatched roofing. You do see a pair of eyes peering down at you from one of the windows before quickly disappearing.
Already my staff?
Alright. You ready your staff? Good, good, good. I am looking for a good model. There we go. Alright, so you hold up your staff, you're on guard. And that's when you realize that there is quiet breathing directly behind you.
I slowly look behind me. I don't.
Fair enough. You turn your head to see a rather wretched-looking face, looking very blankly at you. Looks to be like an old crone of sorts. She has on a wizard hat, long robes, and a stick. You can see that she's holding her chin in her fingers, just kind of peering at you.
And who might you be?
Sorry.
Sorry, what?
I said sorry.
For what? Oh,
That
it
taking
hurt.
long.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Alright, she looks at her. And somewhat callously says, "You snuck up on me. Who might you be?"
Oh, well, some called me Baba, some called me Yaga. Well, I'm the Wandering Witch. Take my home with me anywhere I please. You look like you're without a home. Would you like to come in?
Um.
Remember, there are no wrong choices.
I know. I'm trying to think of what to say. Whatever business you have with me, we can deal with it out here.
That was a fucking lie, Jody.
No. I'm just trying to take some of the pressure off. Shut up.
What?
Man said there are no wrong choices here.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. I wouldn't go into some strange person's cottage either.
Quote unquote cottage.
Mm.
But very well. Stay out here. I will keep the monsters at bay for the night. You have tomorrow night's duty. And with that, she walks out to one of the gates. So, yeah, Kamatha, you have the company of a large reptilian beast and a rather wretched-looking old lady and her bird-like house.
God, the dragon. It's my boy.
Okay.
It did not seem like this old crone had any harmful intentions, at least not at first meeting.
Okay. I walk over towards her, but not too close.
Alright, very well. As you wander towards her, do you say anything to her, or just heading over to where she is?
I say, "What do you mean by monsters?"
Monsters, monsters. You know, things that look a lot like yourself, and also some of them look a lot like me. But they wander these plains, summoned by those dark dragons, you know. Such evil power tainting this world.
Why would the dark dragons summon monsters to this place?
Oh, well, it's more all over the world, you see, what's left of it. There's not really much left of it. I suppose you're not so well traveled, so. Well, the world used to be a much, much larger place, dear one. There might be a tenth of what there was left above the ocean. And what little there is left, well, it is being warred over, fought over, to the points of they risk destroying what little there is left of it.
What are they fighting over?
Presently, something called the Goddess Keys. Some moron thinks if you collect all these magical objects and set some goddess who knows where that's supposed to be free, she'll give you some sort of wish or gift. Others say it is the keys to unlock a true and evil power. Who knows who's right, who knows who's wrong. All they know is that they've got to fight each other to find all these keys.
Where is this man who wishes to release the goddess?
Well, that would be Emperor Zog. His domain is far, far to the southwest, in the continent of Scand. It is a truly horrid place. That's how I got so wretched, you know. She kind of holds up her arms, which are all contorted and warped. The land there is absolutely poisoned by their magics, their curses that they experiment with.
Interesting. So what brought you to this land?
Oh, here? Well, the fact that there's no one. Well, no one but you, I see. Well, before you were here, I kind of kept my house a little more hidden, But I wanted to meet you, so I made myself seen.
Why?
Well, if we're going to be neighbors, if you're just going to stay here forever,
I never
You know.
said I was planning to stay forever. I could be passing through. I could have been a danger.
The old crone Baba looks you up and down. Is that so? Then why not show me your best spell? Ah, yes, I can detect that you have the gift of magic. Well, and I may have caught you igniting the fire.
Kind of scoffs because this is foolish.
Foolish. Baba is no fool, child. No, no, no. Baba is here. Well, I wanted to be a good neighbor, but, well, you leave me no choice. You're just gonna have to leave my town.
Leave.
Of course. The gate's over there. Make your own way. So neighborly. She kinda tuts her teeth. Well, guess we couldn't have gotten along better.
I guess I gather my things and make my leave.
Fair enough. Danthor, was it? Show her out. There's a
My boy.
there's a disturbance from the reptilian beast.
My boy.
They just have a named dragon.
Danthor, my buddy. Oh, you don't talk shit about
Oh.
Danthor. He's amazing.
I didn't talk shit. I asked a question. Get off me.
Baba, what is it? I was sleeping, you know. It's middle of the night. It's only 9 o'clock, you nitwit. Show our guest out. All right. Nit.
Yes. Bring me my dragon buddy.
In the moonlight can be seen a metallic dragon. As he spreads his wings, you can see it is a copper dragon. Apparently by the name of Danthor, he comes to your side. Well, let's go... Worm? Yes, Worm.
Endless.
Yes, Worm. Don't worry, I don't like eating your kind. Feels kind of weird going down.
Going down for real.
Well, come on. Gate's this way. Gate is this way.
And she follows the dragon.
As you step out into the rather less protected world, a very sheer, misty, cold wind can be felt cutting through you. It's starting to turn winter.
Which is bullshit.
It's very cold out. See, you must be one of those refugees, maybe from Nanai, Maybe from Drogon? Tantar? I'm not sure. Maybe Romero. But in any case, you look more civilized. That's what we'll go with. We'll go with the word civilized. What brought you out here?
Curiosity.
Ooh. I do understand curiosity. Yes, I do. It is what got me away from my cave. Although I'm not sure exactly which direction that cave is now. But here I am. Baba's been pretty good to me. I will say there's a town of more of, well, maybe not exactly your kind to the north, but well, civilized people. You could go find them there. It's maybe about half a day, or as we call it, night owl's journey.
To the north?
To the north.
The king of the north! The king of the... Sorry.
Bring me my dragon buddy.
King of the Girth.
The king of the... Oh, you remembered that. Wow.
Girth?
Oh.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say thank you, dragon.
Danthor is the name.
Danthor, my
Oh.
apologies.
You are fine. You are fine. If you find a wretched woman by the name of Helga up there, do give her my sincerest, well, I don't need to create excrement right now, but I would if I could.
I will remember that.
Thank you. You're not so bad. Say, it's not far, at least for me. Would you like a quick lift?
Much appreciated.
Alright, very well. Give me a strength check as you cling onto the back of Danthor.
Which dice is that?
That'd be d20 plus your strength modifier. Oh, nat 20.
Woo!
Okay.
Plus,
Let's go!
Critical success! Let's go!
That's what we're waiting for.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm waiting for.
plus 12? 1 plus 13, right?
It would be plus the small number on that.
Okay, so 1?
Yes. So
21.
21. But you rolled a nat 20 on the dice. That is a critical success, which means typically, unless you're trying to do something impossible, Trent,
Yep.
I
You-
feel so
Got him.
attacked right now.
you pretty much
Shadow attack.
succeed at whatever
He's
it is.
specifically calling you out based on your actions.
Look,
Alright.
I only want a tactical nuke. Is that so much to ask?
Maybe.
Alright. So
No, sorry, I'm trying to move it.
okay, you can right click it and delete it if you want to, and just conjure more as you go.
Okay.
Please do.
It feels pretty natural riding on the back of the dragon, actually. He flies fairly steady. The like muscles and scales provide plenty of grips. Excuse me. And it's not even, say, 20 minutes before you are landing in front of a rather homey looking town. Yep, this is civilization.
Thank you again, Danthor.
Do be safe, won't you? And we'll be there a while. You are welcome to come visit.
Yes, extend my apologies to Baba.
Danthor doesn't remember me.
Apology.
Yes.
She'll probably laugh, but I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright. And with that, Danthor flies back off to his sleeping place. Alright, you have arrived here, and we will now cut more towards the morning, which it's pretty much close to. So, let me change the atmosphere settings.
Oh, what?
Boy.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
One
There
does
we
not
are.
take the killing of the gods lightly, boy. My favorite line of the whole game.
Jeez.
It's a good line.
It is. The whole game is full of good fucking lines.
Yeah.
Just
Boy.
Christopher Judge, please. Just
They had like fucking therapists and shit.
Christopher Judge could do things to me in Kratos' voice, and I would be fine with it.
All right. Let's see.
And now that picture is in my head forever.
I need him to like record something so I can like use it against people. It's like I'll be playing D&D. I'll be like, "Can I get advantage?" And they'll say no, and then I'll pull up a recording of him saying, "You will give Austin advantage," and then I'll just like show it. Aha! So you're gonna give me advantage now, and they'll just be like, I mean, fucking Kratos himself told me to do it, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that.
Sherm,
Sucks.
Yeah.
it's been a somewhat surreal, almost magical night. Getting to see and work with and talk to, someone so important and dear to you.
Yeah.
And not only that, but among friends as well.
Yeah.
As you're all looking into this, crafting situation going on, you hear the front gate of the town open.
Mhm.
Aside from that, there's no further noise. But you do seem to be one of the ones that are not currently either napping or currently invested in their, well, shall we say, crafting binge.
I'd head that way. Well,
Fair enough.
I wonder what that is.
Would I see him leave? Just
Sure.
strike the fuck out? Yeah, I'm going too. Nope. He doesn't just do that.
I'd probably say I think I hear the gate opening, and then, like, I'll go check it out.
Yeah, Mackett would follow.
All right. At the peak of the morning, the first glance of the sun, the gate opens, and you find an endless, donned in padded armor, a quarterstaff, and, well, maybe some sticks and such from maybe kindling or so. She's entering through the gate.
Mackett would stop in his tracks. Oh god, it's another one.
So, am I to assume this is Anna's character?
Yes.
So you would see a dude who looks like he is a tree. Hang on, I have pictures that I'll resend to imagery, right? Imagery?
I can put in imagery.
Character files.
Either way.
I sent all of the various pictures I have of him from several different sources. One me, one I can't remember his name, and then one Bonnie made. But you see this tree dude walk up with like just a red cloak and hat. Just hello. This is Camelot. Right, we're in Camelot?
Yeah.
Uh
I almost said Nanai.
huh.
Too
Too soon.
This is the city of Camelot. What brings you here? I'm being probably a little hesitant since the festival is in fact over. We
Mhm.
survived. We did the festival episode. It happened.
The curse is broken.
And then you see a short little creature like beside him with a what looks like a metal tube over his shoulder and coated in armor.
Alright, I just realized I've changed his hero forge since I took a picture of that one. I should replace the one that's in my folder. Yeah, that's just kind of what brings you here.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yep.
Well, a dragon, technically.
What?
What do you mean, a dragon?
A dragon dropped me off in front of the gates. He informed me that this was a place for refugees. Am I correct?
Well, you are.
Uh,
Who was
What?
this dragon?
I can't hear. Sorry.
we asked who the dragon was.
Yeah, I said, who was this dragon?
I already forgot the dragon's name.
Danthor.
Yes, a dragon called Danthor.
Ah,
You would
I like-
see the small green thing dash right straight past you.
I doubt he's still here.
Like, doesn't matter. Maggot's gone.
I was saying that like after you left with like
Yeah.
a sigh. It's like, I doubt Danthor is still here.
Mac, you can see a large beast landing into the village to the south.
Maggot would immediately, Maggot needs to get over there, like, yesterday. And, you would see him come back in. Danthor is on the other, the village over there.
Oh, maybe we can go see him.
I talked to Helga. He can actually become an adventurer's guild now.
He sent me with a message for someone named Helga.
Is it a good one?
Oh god.
I do not think so.
They did not depart on the best of terms.
Something about excrement.
Yep, that's Danthor.
Yes.
You would see the small green thing coming closer. I think you're different. Do you know a snake person like you named Emberlight?
I have not met one of my kind
Oh,
for a
thank
very
God.
long time.
Oh, thank you. Thank the gods. Yeah. What's your name?
Kamatha.
I'm Maggot. That's Sherman.
Yes, I am sure.
Impressive armor, Mackett.
I made it myself. As I do, I make things.
Interesting.
You're a little late for the festival. Was there something you were trying to get?
Food, possibly shelter.
Oh, we have lots of that. He kind of looks over back at Sherman. We have lots of that, right?
Lots of. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Food and shelter.
I cannot be 100% sure.
I know where some food is, and he'll Just follow me, and I will make my way toward the inn.
Making my way downtown to the inn, doing stuff with a Mac-it.
Besides, guess what time it is? It's time for coffee.
Oh no.
Follow Mackett.
Could you repeat your name, by the way, Anna?
Kamatha?
Oh, Martha. Okay, thank you.
It's like
I did-
Samantha, but it's Kamatha.
Oh, I was thinking like Cottonmouth.
Like the snake?
Yeah, like the snake.
I don't know where my token has went. Fuck.
Dang,
Sounds
I'm
like a
already here.
Skill issue?
Yeah, honestly, it is a skill issue.
Where'd it go between here and there?
Holy fuck.
Did you yeet your token somewhere? You took it outside the city, didn't you?
Did you accidentally put it on the second floor?
I don't know. I'm going through the layers here just to make sure I didn't like yeet it into the
Freak.
terrain.
Where you can hold tab to see names. Oh, cumin.
I actually don't see a Mackett.
It should be named, right?
Yeah.
Is it called Mackett Working?
Mac-it working,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Found
You
it.
put
It's
your,
by
yeah,
the
you're
food.
like, yeah.
Perfect.
It's by the like tables of food.
Wait, I've got him up on the freaking wall right now.
What?
Yeah, he's up on the wall outside the inn. See it
That's
right
probably the one that was just lost. And
Right
this is
here.
probably from when I lost him.
Oh my god.
here? He's just sitting on a wall.
I'm assuming the wall is the one that just moved, right?
I would
What's
assume.
this one?
How
I'm
did it
looking at
just drop through the floor?
You see here? I'll put it in. I'll put it on
Okay,
the
there it
steps
is.
of the inn. There
Yeah,
you go.
I got him. Yeah.
It was just like on the wall on the right side of the inn.
Hey,
No,
there
no.
are two of my boy now.
Oh God.
Pick whichever one you want to keep and delete the other.
It really doesn't matter.
I don't know if you have stats on one or not.
I did, but it's fine. They weren't that bad.
So here's some advice for like controlling the camera view.
Mm-hmm.
On the right side of your screen, there's a green diamond on a meter. You can click and drag that up and down to remove layers. And just when you have the layers that you want removed,
Okay.
you can hit the lock button next to it, and that will make it so you can see always.
Okay.
So you wander into the tavern, which the sign over it says the One-Legged Inn. The start of the L is decorated with what looks like a peg leg of sorts. Walking in, there's an old man and a younger woman behind the bar working away as what seems to be their usual routine. A few people here and there about in the actual dining area. Some look to be maybe nobles. Some look a little more downtrodden. But yeah, food smells good. The drink looks plentiful, and the fire is fresh and roaring in the fireplace.
As soon as Mackett gets up to the bar, he's actually gonna shout, "Mer!"
No.
We found another one.
Mer!
No.
No!
We
It's,
found another one, Mer.
it's too early for your bullshit.
We found another snake lady.
Oh God.
Stop all that shouting.
Was the snake woman you've met before that traumatizing?
She was abrasive at times.
I'm gonna look over at the old man. Can I have some coffee, please?
Sure. Stay a while and sip.
I will. And as soon as I see Mur poke through the door, I'm gonna point over at the snake lady. We found another one, me and Sherman.
She entered the town this morning.
Are you collecting them like stray dogs? I mean,
I don't know. She popped up at Danthor brought her. Danthor dropped her off in front of the town apparently.
oh, Danthor. Ah, I miss Danthor.
He's just to the south, about 20. He's just to the south.
What the?
We'll have to go.
What?
I'll put down 3 gold. Give me 2 more on the way, please.
You can. How?
Well, it's nice to meet you. I am Mur. This is my beautiful inn here in Camelon. I see you've met my fellow compatriots.
Yes, this morning.
Did the small one do anything weird? He tends to do that.
He ran after a dragon.
That's typical Tuesday.
Actually, not that weird.
Has any of them offered you food yet, love?
What's the cheapest thing you have?
He's gonna look over. Just bring her some food. I'll pay for it this time. It's fine.
Right on it.
Are you a refugee?
I washed up on the shore. South from here.
So that means yes, I think.
Don't mention water. That the small one doesn't like that either.
Did someone say labor?
Slave, you say?
No. No.
No.
No.
They're volunteer.
Volunteers.
The mention water, you see a small shiver run up Mac and smiling.
Well, since you don't really have anything to do or food, obviously, it's food's on the house. Don't worry about paying. For now, just give me a tail in exchange.
She has a big one. It's down there on the floor.
God damn it! Fucking
Fucking god damn it.
garden
Shut the
gnome.
Fuck up. This is so stupid.
You know what? If you keep that shit up, you're gonna lose that barrel.
Oh shit.
But yeah, easy trade. Food for a tail. Just regale me with just a small adventure. Maybe.
I think he just wants a story. I don't think he actually wants your tail.
Hey, Jack, empty out half that barrel that Mackett gets.
But you said that was mine.
I told you if you keep it up, you're gonna lose it. So you
I
just
I
lost
wasn't
some.
talking to her. I was talking to her.
You weren't talking to her. You were talking to her.
Yeah, I was talking to her, not you.
Well, I enraged a hag who awokened a dragon who offered me a ride that brought me here.
It's simple. See, Mackett, that's how you do it. That's simple story. Everything is there. No random smorgasbord.
All my stories are simple.
No.
Your ability to communicate is simple. Could be more refined. So what?
Then you're gonna see Mackett slap something up on the table. I found out how to make a gun, like Sherman's.
This is too much happening in one morning after this fucking festival. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while. Good
Really?
okay.
Is that
Really
you?
should have named that man Deckard. Seriously.
Deckard, is that you?
Wasn't the full intention. Jody
But the
probably
forces
wanted
of-
this person to die. You
But the
never know.
forces of evil. Nephilim.
So, what's your name? I didn't catch that.
Kamatha.
Kamatha. Ooh, interesting. Well, Kamatha, what will your journey entail moving forward? Do you have a goal, a passion, a lust for anything in particular?
My curiosity is what drives me.
Ah, something I can relate to. What is one thing that tantalizes your mind? What's something that just seems irresistible? May it be magic, food, craft, adventure, gold. Another thing I can enjoy. There's a fish that is a partner of mine. He's upstairs as far as I remember. He also has a passion for gold. Maybe we can have a beautiful conversation. Do you have a lot of gold on you? Are you willing to pursue a higher venture in money? Because it's quite enjoyable. As you can see by this lovely inn.
Yes. What kind of venture?
Anything that may present an opportunity, you might say.
You can always join the Adventurers Guild with us and go do random shit whenever you get told to.
I do need to meet Helga and relay the message.
If it's from Danthor, I think she's well aware. Honestly, she has a very bad temper.
I wouldn't relay this message. I don't know what it is, but knowing
Something about excrement.
Ah, people are eating, but yeah, that's not good.
That's what she said. I didn't come up with that.
I wouldn't relay that message. You could say you saw a beautiful dragon, something, or just don't even mention it. You know, that's fine. That works out. Well, all of us will eventually have to go meet Helga because we have a very fun adventure happening in a matter of...
In a day.
Yeah, a day. So eat your fill, get a little rested, and maybe all of us can go together and introduce you.
Oh, Mer, can I actually talk to you about something real quick?
What do you need?
I made something and I don't know what it does.
That's not normal for you.
And
But it's not normal.
I'm gonna put the long sword that he made last night on the table. I made this, and he'll point down at the blade and like the little scattered like arcs. I don't know exactly what happened, but I made this, and I don't know what it does.
Mer, what he lays on the table is basically what looks to be one of the most legendary swords you've ever seen. Has small clouds of lightning swirling around the blade. The blade itself is pristine. It looks like you could cut yourself looking at it. And the hilt itself practically rumbles with power.
That's an exquisite piece you have there. But it's a sword. You know what a sword is, though. It's just a really, really good looking sword. I don't know what it does, but it's very shocking.
Could you cast Identify and see if it tells you anything?
I mean, I can look at it, sure. 28 Arcana.
Yep. 1 second. I'll send you
'Tis already sent.
Yep. Okay.
Yep, I get you.
Okay. Cool.
Sent where?
In
To
your
you.
DMs.
I don't have anything in my DMs.
No, you do.
Yeah, I already know what it does. I'm doing the whole roleplay thing. So.
This is really nice. I'm not gonna lie. You should make stuff like this more often because money. But it is electrical. But be careful when you use it, though. That's all I can say. But it's pretty nice. I like this. I like this a lot. Do you have a name for it? Please tell
Not
me you
yet.
have a name.
Not yet. I don't really know what it does yet. Maybe whenever I see what it does, because it can't be just that. I have a feeling it's more than just that. But
Jody,
whenever I find,
are there any dummies in the castle or anything like that? Like training dummies?
He probably has one or can make one easy.
Well, we'll try it out on something.
Wait, we shot a training dummy earlier with the crystal round.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll have to test this later because I think it is going to be a very useful piece of equipment.
he'll pick the sword back up off the table and put it back onto his back.
Honestly, I would keep that hidden for the moment until you have a good scabbard for it.
Yeah, I was gonna try to make one today. Oh, one of Sherman's friends is in town too, and he's at the forge right now.
Interesting. Is he also a tree?
No, he made that, and he'll point at Sherman's revolver.
Oh. I might have to meet him. I've been interested in what kind of mind would make such a interesting mechanism.
And I'll hold up my my little break barrel. I made this one. I have a lot of his notes and everything. I traded him.
I like lean over the counter and pat you on the head. Oh, you're trying. It's okay.
Mackin's gonna go back to his coffee now.
But has anyone seen Bagel?
Oh.
Not this morning.
Oh.
Nah, we were at my forge all night.
Hey Carrie, can you do me a favor and fetch Bagel? If he's still in the tavern, I haven't seen him. I haven't been upstairs at all.
I suppose so.
Thank you.
A few moments later, Carrie walks upstairs. A few moments later, there's a loud shrieking coming from her. All you can hear from her is, "Dragon! I see a dragon!"
Well, I'm gonna hop up and run upstairs to see what she sees.
Sure. Let's see.
I'm following, but I'm currently eating.
I'll follow too.
Very well. Carrie is nowhere to be seen. However, going upstairs and looking out the front windows of the tavern, thunderous wing beats can be heard. The very walls of your tavern begin to shake. And if you look to the south of town, just a little bit up in the air, well,
That's a big boy. That do be a large lad.
What a cunt.
Thought he said we had 2 days.
But it is today.
As he flies over,
Damn, you got a point though.
he breathes a green fog across the center of town. That his voice quakes through the ground or anything solid. One day, adventurers.
I open up the command menu, click on him, and type /kill.
Well,
True.
Wait a minute, this man's cheating!
He then does a swoop around the castle one time before flying back off to the southeast.
At that point, you could see Mackett's hand was on the hilt of that sword. And, Mars right there next to me. Or is,
I'm upstairs.
What does he mean 1 day more?
So what happened was...
We may have pissed him off.
I mean, we didn't in particular. But technically, we did.
Yeah,
Would
it's
this be
kind
the
of...
adventure that your friend Mackett was talking about?
Yes, this is an adventure. It's gonna be great. Hopefully I don't lose my fucking inn.
Yeah, so, speaking of, a crackling can be heard from the center of town.
Mackett would take his other cup of coffee and go outside.
I'm gonna go out the window of the master bedroom.
I'm just gonna follow.
Very good. In the center of town, there's a few... there are a few villagers still around, screaming their heads off, running in all directions, trying to get away from the center of town. Change that music here.
As we get out there, I think it's time to test this thing.
On what?
And he's gonna point out and, yeah. Are these enemies or just fire, Jody?
Yes.
They are enemies.
Yes!
And fire.
No, our beautiful statue.
It's time to test that.
That looks fine to me.
Upon entering the town square, you see flaming skulls made of, well, a green fire swirling around the center of town. They seem to be creating a small trail of flame underneath them wherever they fly.
As we're running that direction, Mer, how did I use this thing?
Wield it in both hands and then smash.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't fill me with a particular level of confidence. I say as I
Alright.
get my gun ready.
Good. As you ready your weapons, roll initiative.
What?
But what about Boggle?
Yeah, we need
Nobody
the
woke me up.
bagel.
Nobody woke me up. I'm still sleeping, bro. I slept on the
Well-
floor, so overslept.
Bagel, you woke up to the sound of a screaming Carrie and joined everybody out in the hallway, yada yada yada.
I did?
When do I roll for initiative?
Yep, now you're here.
D20
Thank you.
plus
I don't get-
dexterity.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. RNG rolls it, rears its ugly head.
Eagly.
If
Eagly.
everyone will put their initiative into the bar channel. Remembering that initiative is D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, Austin.
Yep.
Yeah, I can quit.
Nobody cares, Sherman.
True.
My first action is to shoot Bagel.
Wow.
Damn.
Deserved.
Oh no, spell your names. I just put Anna instead.
Kamatha.
You're talking to me, Jody. I'm not.
Come up with these nuts. Sorry. Okay, now you can shoot.
Alright. Good. So, having said, Sherman, your gun is out. It's ready.
I'm just gonna point at one of these flame skull things.
Mm-hmm.
And go
Grah!
kapow!
Which one?
I'm
This
gonna
one?
go black. Yeah.
My
He's gonna taste the
blicky.
blicky. And since it's not its turn, and I'm going before it, the thing, its name I can't remember right now.
Hacks.
Like, quick draw. So I have advantage.
Good thing too.
Yeah, good thing. So that is 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
9 damage.
9 damage, you say? All right.
Ooh, sorry. Minimum damage threshold is 50.
Oh, Jesus. That'd be fun, huh?
We just
No, you can have a bar.
just die. Just give up. Just die.
Okay, but we have 2 attacks.
Ruh-roh.
now.
Yep, level 5.
So I take my second attack.
Wait, level 5.
That is
Ooh.
16.
Uh,
Do I get a... Damn. So 16 plus 9, 25.
Yep.
And then... Hey! 9. Oh,
Nice.
that's a 6.
Oh.
6 plus 4, 10. 10
Nice.
damage.
Good. This one seems a bit shaken up, like the skull is cracked.
Speaking of levels, did everyone apply their levels in between sessions?
Yes.
I did.
Just making sure.
Jody said we're level 56 now, right? That's what I heard.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah,
57.
57.
57, you're right.
57, correct.
Nope,
My
just 7.
I missed
I
out
agree
on
with
that.
the
I missed
57.
out on that 57th level.
Sorry, what's that?
But anyway, that's the end of my turn. Past turn.
I'm not even sure I have enough content to like
For
even go to the
57
50s.
levels.
It's like, okay, guys, there's 1,400 Tarasques. Good luck.
Okay, I roll a d20 plus 94.
Murray, your go.
I'm okay. There's 3 of us here, so
Oh,
I'm
I'll be
gonna
right back.
start with me. I'm just gonna go right here. I'm just gonna smack it.
Very well. As
First,
you come in melee range of the skull,
I'm technically not in melee range.
as you come within 10 feet of the skull,
Okay.
it seems to flicker a strange green color.
Green flame.
But continue.
First one was a miss. Second one was 18 plus 6.
That hit.
Roll the dice. 8.
An 8.
8.
8 damage.
8 damage. Last attack. 16 plus 6, 22. Try it again. That is 7.
So 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
All right. This one also looks a little broken up, but it does continue flashing.
And
Anything else from Earth's turn?
We hit the same one though.
Same one.
Yeah, I'm within range.
Oh.
I have reach of 5.
I saw a character like looking this way, so I got.
Well,
All right.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. In that case, that one shatters and falls to the ground. There's a small puddle of flame that seems to be quickly growing.
Quickly growing.
Yes.
Water.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let me go here. That'll be my turn for him, and I'm just gonna move these guys. Fly, you bastard! Where's the other one? Is this a bird? No, it's a cat. That's not my... There you go. I can tell that they're fire of in nature, correct?
You would assume so.
I would assume so. You know what? Fuck it. This one over here is gonna throw a firebolt.
All right. At what one?
Hold on. I'm getting their stuff up. Probably this one.
Very good.
It is a miss.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That one misses, and then this one is going to attack the same one. It is fucking dog shit. 10?
Nope.
Okay. Well, both of them launched fireballs, and both of them missed. But
passed right through them.
that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Mackett, your go.
Mackett's going to grab that blade in 2 hands like he was told, and he is going to charge this one, and he's gonna give it the business. So 17 plus 320 plus my proficiency bullshit. Does like a over 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So Mackett takes that running leap, and he's going for it. So let's see, 1d8 slash 4 slashing damage, and he's gonna fucking let that sword eat.
All right. How much damage?
8 slashing damage, and 29 thunder damage.
So you did your whole roar thing and everything?
Yep, I'll let the sword eat.
You got to roar, bro.
Not my current voice right now.
Wow.
Roar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roar.
I do have a sore throat coming on. It's the only reason I'm saying no. Otherwise, I would go for it.
Well, get the dick out your
Ruin.
mouth. You wouldn't have it.
I'm sorry. It's just Jody's.
That was how much thunder damage?
29 thunder damage.
Holy shit.
That's
All
a
right.
few.
As you slash through the skull, the slashing damage is enough to wedge the sword in between the two halves of the cranium. When
Damn.
Mackett gives a huge roar, raising the sword, skull intact on it, there's a loud crash of thunder, and the skull explodes into several dozens of pieces. It now... shit. There we go. It now falls into a pool of fire upon the ground.
Megan's gonna stop for a second,
Cool as fuck.
and he's gonna look at it. I like this sword. And he is going
I
to.
did this.
I am the one that did this. And he's going to go to the next one. Well, actually, no, I can't make it that far.
There's got to be a drawback to this thing. There's no way you just have this god sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to about right there, and since I can't make it all the way to the new enemy, I'm going to use the rest of my turn here, and I'm going to yell for Nying.
Stand by for Titanfall?
Basically.
I believe Nying is in the tavern.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
No,
He was
we're
in
still
the
at the smithing.
Smith. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What is charges V? As in 5?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's at resets at dawn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Thunder.
Might have to tweak it for a. I might have to tweak it to have like some kind of cost, but we'll see.
God damn, Nying. God damn.
D20 50%. Whether you take the same amount of thunder damage as your enemy.
Oh shit.
But yeah.
Careful not to tweak it into unusability.
That's still usable. It's just desperate case.
Yeah, that makes it effectively unusable.
Nah.
That's just like having, I'll just keep a flashbang in my pocket. Save myself the time and energy, and I'll just use a different weapon. Like that's.
Yeah, Nying's going to dash to try to get there as quickly as possible. So.
Very good.
Yeah,
Oh lord, he's coming.
Yeah. He's gonna get the butt right there.
Is Nying immune to thunder damage?
No.
This
Damn
one isn't, but one of them is, right? Or
Oh.
resistant to it.
I think the steel golem is resistant to it.
It's either steel or the clay. I can't remember.
Yeah. One of them
But
is.
anyhow.
But yeah, wait for an introduction for the new person.
You cut out.
You cut out,
Robot.
Jody.
Robot.
Is that it for Nying?
He's just gonna dash. He can't really do much else.
Bagel.
Hello.
You just saw this blade crash with thunder and lightning through a skull. But there are many skulls still left.
With a very excited Mackett.
There do be some skulls left. Okay. Then I guess I'll just move to attack this dude, bro.
Alright. As you get into melee range, it starts to flicker in an interesting glow.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and take 2 attacks.
Do it.
Let's see. I'll just roll both of them.
Cool.
Okay, so that's a what was that? A 19 plus that's a 28
Yeah,
on the first
yeah, I'd say you
attack.
hit.
Okay, and then the second one, what was this dice? What was the second one? A 10?
10, yeah.
17 hits?
Yep.
Okay, so it's 2 hits. And then, so I need 2 of these. 7. 15 damage. Total.
15 damage. All
Total.
right. This thing doesn't look so good. It looks like as you've punched through it, you've knocked off pieces of the skull. All that's left is a cackling jaw bouncing up and down with the roof of the mouth. Anything else for your turn?
I'm trying to look at where the freaking ability is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna unburden hands. I'll take another 2 attacks at half damage.
Very good.
Okay, roll these. 17 and a 6. A 17 and a 13.
17, 13?
Yep.
The 17 hits.
Okay. And then remove 1 6. 6 plus 10, 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah.
That's enough to cause the jaw to crumble as you punch through its front teeth.
Hell yeah. So I killed it?
You have killed it, and it has turned into a pool of fire on the ground.
As a free action, I'll activate Killing Spree.
Very well.
Let's see. I'll spend. Did our combo points reset? Because I did a long rest.
Yes, because you did a long rest.
Okay, so I'll spend 4 points. And I will get to attack up to 4 targets.
Very good.
Let me see here. Yeah, attack a number of targets based on the number of combo points. Okay, so 4 targets. And if I hit, I immediately crit.
Yep.
Okay,
Killing
so
spree.
that means we're going to go bam, 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 and bam. And movement doesn't matter when I'm doing this.
Correct.
So I'll just do attacks one at a time. That's not going to hit. So the first one misses. God damn it. Wow. Okay, 13 to 20, 30, 20.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot. Like a 25 or something. Okay, so I don't remember how crits work. It's just...
So,
yeah.
I had it written down in here recently. Crit.
Max plus a die.
It's just your full max plus a normal dice.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. So the first one will be 13 damage. No, 13. 17 damage. And the second one will take another 17 damage.
Alright, how much damage and how much damage?
Both 17.
Both 17.
I think I did that right.
Alright. They are both reduced to nothing but eye sockets left.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
The first 2 are... You kind of see them sweat, but not really.
I just scared him a little bit. Scared him a little bit. Don't worry about it.
It's like, whew, that truck just went right by us.
Yeah. That's the first time I'll be able to get that off. It feels good.
Truck senpai.
Truck-coon's looking for a new bitch to
Truck-coon.
isekai.
Yo,
who's volunteering.
Truck-coon's a really funny VTuber, guys.
Anything else for your turn?
That's it for me.
Alright. We're on to Kamatha.
I like how she's like, oh yeah, these people are civilized. They immediately break out into grotesque violence.
Okay, I'm gonna use Elemental Blast.
Very good. What are you targeting?
This one over here.
Bagel.
All right. So this one.
Yeah.
Targeting the short green thing because now everybody wants this sword.
Thought about it. Thought about it.
Okay.
Thought about it.
This is 1d8.
As 1d8 plus, I believe it's 1d4 per 2 points spent in Arcanus. We should have the formula there on your common attacks and weapons.
It's 1d8 plus 4 plus 3d4s. And
Damn.
then plus 7 for the attack bonus.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so like when you do your d20 to hit it, you'll add the plus 7.
D8.
No, you have to make the attack roll first.
Yeah, you make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your
Yep,
attacks with the 20, and then your damages with whatever your damage die is.
Okay.
Yeah, one is chance to hit, and one is how much damage you deal if you do hit.
E.
8.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
Alright.
15.
All right, that's enough to hit.
Woo!
So then.
And what elements are you using?
Water.
Wawa.
All right.
Frost.
Wawa.
Enemies are slowed.
Oh!
All right, so that's 8 on the d8 plus 4, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's 12, and then roll the other 3d4.
Sheesh. 16 total?
Yeah,
Sheesh.
I believe that's everything. And frost damage, correct?
Oh, you said
Yeah.
water damage?
I said water.
There's fire, frost.
and earth.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I see.
so frost is technically water.
Yeah.
But anyway, you are welcome to double the frost damage on that,
Alright,
which would cause this to be destroyed in the single shot.
Go off.
Okay.
All right. So
Let's go! You
you
did
focus
it!
your spell at this one, casting a ray of frost at this, causing it to freeze over and fall to the ground, shattering, creating a pool of fire on the ground.
Hot.
You just see me like do a small little jump and my hands go, a caster!
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the dice.
Evo! Oh, you right click and then it'll have like a little X on it.
Yeah.
You hit the little X to remove.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. So anything else for your turn? You still have the ability to move around, or if you have anything that you can do as a bonus action, you are welcome to do that.
Hold on. Bonus action. I'll just move a little closer, and then I'll end my turn.
All right, very well. All right, I believe that she was the last party member that needed to go, so it is on to the flaming skulls. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them as puddles of fire.
I don't like that number.
Mm-mm.
All right, so 1, 2. Yep. Ha ha ha. All right, so this one here, the pool of fire kind of consolidates, spinning in a small little storm. The skull seems to repiece itself together just over it. Same with this one.
Oi.
You're not supposed to do that.
Hey, hold on now. We killed you already.
This one is just a flame. Is going to move. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Using dash. Alright. So, a puddle of fire dashes across the feet of Myrrh and Mackett. Give me a dex save as that happens for both of you.
18.
6.
18 and 6. Alright, so Murray will take half of this. Wow.
Not get
Let's go.
down.
Taking 1 damage, Mackett take 2.
Sit the fuck down.
Oh, it's a little
You hear the
toasty.
disappointment in his voice? You hear it?
A little toasty on my toesies.
Take 2 damage.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I'm already
30.
under the fire, though.
35. You know how it is. Another dex save, my man Murr. And I need a dex save from Amatha.
Crit.
What do I use for the dex save?
You'll roll a d20 plus your dexterity save stat, which is at the upper left of your sheet.
Okay. Plus
Okay.
1.
Plus 1? Alright, so 12. Not quite.
Not a very
So you'll
slithery
take full damage. Murray, you'll still take half damage. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce the die by 1. Whatever the third result on this one is, ignore it. So ignore the 8.
Thank
Thank
third
God.
one, bro.
Damn. All right. Third one ignored.
So the pair of you take 1 damage.
Can we ignore this more often? Like, do we just see the big number?
Can this
and
happen
go,
more
"Mm,
often?
Yeah, go
Damn
with the
tragic.
number.
Hate to hear it.
I think it's a good trade.
Oops, all ones.
True. Alright. Now for the ones that are actually skulls.
I spilled all my ones.
I'm not scared. Come at me.
I'm just going to do all their movements first to help me keep track.
Hey, hey. Watch the frills.
Wait.
No, wait.
No.
Yo, why y'all looking at me like that? What? Look at. They trying to bang my drum over here.
Alright. So, we'll go for the one that's by Kamatha first. That is a 15 to hit. Does that strike Kamatha? Does that beat your AC?
Yes.
Alright. Good. Alright, you take 7 piercing damage as it bites into you, and 1 fire damage.
Okay.
Now for the one going for Myrrh. Myrrh does a 16 hit you.
Nah, fam.
Alright, Bagel.
Hello?
Does a 5
Stop.
hit you?
Lightning reflexes. You miss. Immediate melee attack at half damage.
Damn, does a 4 or a 6
Three
hit?
immediate melee attacks and half damage.
Alright. Strike him. While you're doing that calculation, just let me know the calculations afterward. I'll go ahead and take care of Mackett over here. Mackett,
Yeah.
does a 4 or a 16 hit you?
Man, I'd feel bad if it did.
All right, no worries. What's the damage over here?
The first one takes 5, the second one takes 2, the third one takes 4.
That was enough for this one to perish. Alright. And the others are noted. Alright, very good. Alright, back to the top of the round. Sherman.
Say less.
Sure.
Sure.
Sorry.
No,
Sure.
it's fine.
Don't fucking laugh at that. Don't fucking laugh at that.
No, that was funny.
I actually liked it.
You did a funny. Don't deny it. Don't chicken out. Fucking coward. Anyway, this one right here.
That is a blob of flame on the ground.
Oh, this isn't a green skull?
Stomp that bitch.
It is not actually a creature at the present.
This one?
That one is, yes. So the ones that are creatures are not, they don't have the flying pedestal under them.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to put myself here as to give me clean. Where's the thing? Give me the thing. As to give me clean lines to that one and that one. And then a little pop at both of them. But now they've had a turn in combat, which means I no longer get to keep my advantage. 12 plus 9.
Nice.
12 plus 9, that's a hit.
Alright. I'll also roll the other one while I have the die out. Second one higher than that number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the first hit. That is a 9. 9 plus 4, 13 damage to this one.
Nice.
And the second hit. 5 plus 4, 9 damage to this one. They both take little pops. They're just kind of little.
Your shot on this one was enough to cause a bullet hole to go through its head, causing it to crumble to dust, and that dust falling into a pool of flame on the ground.
So I killed it.
Yeah.
All right.
Kinda.
I get to use this now. Combat momentum, which I now realize is very similar to something that Bagel has. Because I heard
Copycat.
y'all talking about it earlier. I killed something, so I get to make another attack.
This
At
man
the
read
cost-
the rules.
At the cost of focus points.
All right.
I will take those away, so I do not forget later. And then one more attack at this one. That may miss. 15.
That is exactly a hit.
That is exactly a hit. Oh
Yep.
man, I hate that I did that now. I'll commit to it. I know what I did. Is it a 6? 10 damage.
Nice.
And damage that is enough to make this one, once again, crumble into a pool of fire.
Excellent. That'll be my turn. I went pop, pop, pop. Some hammer fanning. Maybe a saucy little spin after they both fall.
A saucy little taco.
Murr!
I stomp out
As a-
the fire that is next to me.
You're stepping into the flame.
I'm stomping out the fire. I'm not stepping into the I'm stomping out the fire.
You are
Through
making
the fire?
attempts to stomp out the fire.
Yes.
And the flames?
And I carry on.
You attempt to stomp out the fire. Give me an intelligence check as you try this.
Intelligence, he says.
Are you smarter than a demon fire?
Check or save?
Well, investigation, excuse me.
Oh, even better. Actually, no, that would have been the same as a save. 18.
18. As you stop this fire, it does not seem to grow any smaller. However, you notice the one over here, I believe it is, the one that's died multiple times. The fire is a little smaller from that one.
Is that one bigger than the other ones? Like in terms
This
of normal
one-
size?
This one, the flame that came from it when it died the second time,
Yeah.
is smaller than the flame from this one that died the first time.
Okay, so what you're saying is the more it dies, the smaller the fire gets.
Yes.
Kill it. We
Okay.
kill it till the fire goes out totally.
Okay, I was
Kill it with fire.
For some reason, I was under the impression that I was stomping out this fire, and then this guy's fire got tinier. Okay,
No.
I understand now.
Okay. Also, make a dex save.
Fuck your deck saves.
Yeah. How fleet-footed are you?
15.
Take 4 damage.
How about no?
Fucking. How about no? All right.
Your feet burn a little as you attempt to stomp it out, but you learn pretty quickly that's not gonna do the stuff. Anything else for your turn?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm going over here and I'm going to attack
Very well.
because I finally have prime opportunity to do something I've been wanting to fucking do forever. First attack. That a 4 plus whatever does not hit. Second attack. Fell off the desk. 15.
15 hit. That is a hit.
Okay. Let me get this up so I don't fuck up the roll. Whee. Wait, no, that's wrong. I need... Where is source material? Traveler.
Up your butt.
Ooh.
It is not up my bum.
Oh well.
Okay. Okay. Let me do the other 2 attacks. That one misses. That one hits because of 17 roll. So there's 2 hits on this one. Max damage. So 16 plus 6. 22.
That was enough to make it crumble.
Awesome.
Into
Guess what? I'm attacking
Yeah.
this
What?
one now as a free action.
Banned.
Oh.
Banned.
15 hits, you said?
That's correct.
Awesome. And boop. That did 9 damage. And then I'm gonna attack. This one's not here.
That was just a flame.
Okay. Okay. Well, now time for second attack action. 15 roll, that hits. That one misses. That one hits. Okay, and that one misses. Is that 3? I think it was... No, it was 2. 7... let's see, 13.
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you, 13. Yeah, 54.
That's 13 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, this one crumbles.
Dope. I still have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna take a little spot right here. That's my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck is their movement? 40 fly. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dope. Fireball from him. Firebolt from him.
Fireball?
Firebolt. Bolt.
Please don't fireball me.
I don't even know
Please.
why I'm moving. I don't have to move that close.
Please.
19 roll. It's 24.
That's a hit.
10. 12 fire damage.
Alright, that was which one?
That one. Does anything special happen to it?
This one, instead of crumbling, it seems to be kind of enlarging.
Thanks,
The,
Mer.
The
It's
skull
for
seems to
science.
the skull seems to shake and writhe, and it begins to kind of flash almost.
Ah. Okay, well. Hey, last
Why'd you make it bigger?
Hey, last time the things were fake and they weren't really what they were, okay? Can't hurt me to try. That's very big. Okay, and my other one's not attacking, and it's my turn.
God, help me. I'm sorry, I tried to burn the inn. I'm sorry.
Revenge!
Anything else from her?
'Tis all.
Mackett. There is a
Help.
giant skull over there, and there's another small one there. They seem to be pincering in Bagel.
Help.
If you're speaking,
Trick.
I have no idea if you're
Okay,
speaking.
sorry. Yeah, I'm taking my gun, and I'm shooting this bastard.
Wow.
Sherman 2.0, got it.
Yep.
What
Let's
a
try
wannabe.
0.5.
So
Sherman the beta version?
Oh,
that is a 17 to hit.
that is a hit.
Yeah. Ah! Max damage from my first shot on an enemy. Yeah. So that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Whew. Did you add your dexterity to it?
Oh, I did not. 'Cause I
Wow.
forgot.
It is a ranged attack roll.
Yep, so that's +4, so yeah. 13 damage.
That is enough to cause this one to shatter.
Thanks, friend.
You just hear this pow, like, wait, Sherman just did that. You look over and Mackett's holding something similar, like, oh god, he has one.
Yay.
And
Anything else for Mackett?
Man, I
He's
should
gonna
probably
cast
take.
fireball at the last skull.
I see Bagel in trouble, and I'm gonna come try to solve it with my new boomer blade.
Alright, big boy.
did he
What?
say?
What action economy are you using to swap between all these weapons?
Yeah, that's right.
Got
Yeah.
'em.
Yep. That's fine. I forgot about that. Swapping weapons shit. God. Yeah, because I mean that's the shit thing about the fucking. I don't know. I can't really do anything at that point then.
You took your bonus action to what? Swap weapons, and then your action to attack, and then now you took your movement.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cheetah!
If you can swap with a bonus attack. Well, you already took your attack, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's fine. Like typically, if somebody has
Yeah.
their weapon not pulled out, but it's like
Yeah.
as part of their belt or their
Yeah.
usual readied weapon, I usually allow them to take it out as just part of their movement.
Oh.
Now, if you are stowing something and then pulling out something else, that's an action.
Yeah. That's fine. I get that.
So you
Yeah, I would
technically-
be
what, you still have
stowing.
a
I would
bonus
be
action left?
stowing the single shot to pull out the blade, and I would be moving over. So, I guess I'm here when the time comes.
All right, onward. Or does Naing want to do something?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Put it in the boiler. Put it in the
Bagel
boiler.
in the boiler.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna get up to right here, and I want to shove these two in the no.
You're gonna pick up the piles of fire.
Yeah. Nine can't really do anything from here either, so he kind of slow.
Throw Scooby at him.
The cost of being across town at the start of a battle.
Yeah. Yep. That's gonna be all for the metal man.
Bagel. There is a giant skull looming right behind you.
Thanks, Murr. Murr, God, I'm sorry. Murr, why?
Science!
Actually, Jody, I think I made an
For
oopsie.
science!
Can you clarify
Wait.
for me? So I did Killing Spree, but it only has options up to 3 points. So I
Okay.
can't spend more than 3 points. It didn't negatively affect anything, except like where I was positioned, because with 3 points you could hit 3 enemies. So
Just remember
Burn
it
the
for
science
future.
slime.
Just remember it for the future, and we'll stick with
I
what's here.
I looked at it, and I scrolled down, and I was like, oopsie.
That's fine.
So yeah, we'll just do the normal, punch it in the fucking face. Punch it in its cute little
My
fiery
amazing joke.
face.
Unheard.
Little?
Appreciated.
Wow.
Whoa.
Does a 10
Oh.
hit?
Nope.
I mean,
Alright, sick. Guess I'll die. And I guess we'll unburden hands to try and hit him again. I'll take 2 more attacks. God damn it. That's a 15. Can a 15 hit it?
A 15 is a hit.
Sweet. And a 19? Probably.
Yep.
So... Oh, that's 3 damage. And 2 damage.
Alright. So 3 and 2, 5.
Correct.
Alright. You give it a big bop upside the head. Your block weapon. Although they are magical. So
Correct.
never mind that statement. Your fist bop this thing upside the head. Although yeah. It's still a big boy. It's still in good condition.
Murr! God, why, Murr? Help!
Science.
Alright. Kamatha is your move. There is all kinds of flame about, and then there's one giant skull over here.
Okay. Did I turn it back on?
Yeah.
Okay. I cut the mic off for a second.
Yeah, you're here. We hear you.
Alright, I want to do drain life on the big skull.
Sure. That will require a spell attack roll, which is, I think we may have the formula there already.
Got your formula already.
The 3d6s.
So first you're going to do your d20 plus 5 to try and hit it.
14 plus 5, 19.
Alright, very good.
Nice.
Now you're going to do 3d6 plus 2.
Nice. Do we have spell slots in this, or is
I
it all
accidentally did
just
4,
like...
so I guess disregard the last one.
Sorry, what?
I accidentally did 4, so I guess disregard the last one.
Yeah, that's fine. So 11 plus 2, that's 13.
And then plus. So is it 13 damage? What?
Yep, that is 13 damage dealt to this thing, and you recover 13 health.
And
Okay.
it cost you 13 mana.
Yep, it costs 13 of your mana.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You
And my
drain
food
some
is here,
life from
so
this
I'll be right
thing.
back.
Huh?
My food is here, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. She does some drain life. The thing looks a little cracked around the edges, but not too bad a shape. So it's on to them.
Brr! Brr!
And
Bagel.
Please no.
This thing may or may not be a little bit enraged.
Please no. Spare me. Ooh ooh.
Does a 17 hit?
It sure does.
Whew. That was 4. So 8 pierce damage, and then 9 flame damage. As it takes a big old chomp down on you with its massive maw.
You said 8 and 9.
Yep.
Okay. That hurt.
that equals 1, right?
Yeah.
Right,
equals
right? True? True? Please. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Alright, so this flame moving this way across the puppies,
No!
Naing,
Not the puppies!
and Bagel.
Not the
Deck saves for Naing and Bagel. and puppy.
They'll make the puppy roll.
Okay, I'll roll for the puppy. Natural 20 for the puppy. He takes no damage.
True.
It's
He's
half
a sweet little
damage.
boy.
It's half
Yep.
damage, sorry.
I got a 20, dirty 20.
That's
Okay, there's
15
for you.
for Naing.
15 for night. Alright.
He has fire resistance,
Yep.
so it's half twice.
How about no?
Alright. So those that succeeded take 5 damage.
5.
Uh,
9 takes 2.
Yeah.
oh, hold on, it's trying to connect me back to the table. Just randomly, okay.
No.
That's cool. You can just,
yeah.
not. That's okay too.
No.
Wow, fuck you.
I'm playing
It was a joke. It was a joke. No, it was a joke.
So this one is just going to walk here. And then just walk right back.
Wow.
It's going straight through Myrrh, Mackett, and Bagel. Deck save.
Wow.
15.
30, 20.
16 for Mackett.
Mm-hmm. Alright, those who succeeded a 15 or higher, you'll take half of that, which is 4.
Shit. I'm sorry. I was doing something real quick. Do I have to do that roll?
No, you're good.
No, it did not go through you.
You can do
However,
But now it will.
But wait, there's more. If you buy
So that-
one living pile of flame now, you get 2 for free.
So that one's an entity now?
they are flames rolling across the ground.
Oh no, that poor tent.
Alright, I need... Sherman, I need you to make 2 dexterity saves. I need 1 dexterity save from Kamatha.
Okay.
First deck save.
Nice.
Second deck save.
Nice.
My lowest one was 21.
I got 14.
14, do you have any dexterity bonus on your saves?
I believe 1.
So that makes it 15, which puts you just above the threshold. So you will both take half of this. So 3. And then Sherman, this other one's for you since you had 2 go through you, which will take half as well. So 1.
One
Jeez,
twice.
that was damage. Yeah, just 1 twice. You're good.
All
Must be
right.
freaking nice.
It's not because he's a tree.
Would-
It's fire
Wouldn't
damage.
it be nice if we were older?
How's the tree taking less damage from fire than me?
Fair.
I've got a long history of avoiding it.
And catching it. He's kind of charred.
That was,
So yeah, I'm on fire like
tempered already.
60% of the time.
You're already tempered.
that one went, that one went, that one went, that one went, that one went. Alright.
How about no? How about no?
Smash. 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 And... Whoop, did not mean to highlight you. Smash. Smash. Myrrh. Mackett. 3 dex saves from the pair of you. Let me know if you get under 20, or under 15.
1 fail.
Pair of deck saves.
Triple deck save.
Triple deck save.
Oh,
1 fail.
two fail.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, so consider this for so we'll do the first round. Your first one was successes or fails?
My first was a fail.
Okay.
My first 2 were a fail.
Alright, so full damage, 11 flame damage.
Ugh.
Second one's 10 fire damage. And then last one, oh, max 12.
Glad I have that one.
True.
What was the total number?
Fuck.
I have no idea.
So the last one was 12.
I
The
think
one
mine was
before that
11,
was
5, 6, so 22. I'm doing math right now. Sorry.
You're fine.
Is there there's a log, isn't there, for rolls?
There is a log. Thank you.
I don't know where it's at, but I thought there was.
I gotta find it.
Oh, there it is.
Uh,
There. Yeah, you had a 12. The first one was an 11, the second one was a 10, and the last one was a 12. You rolled really fucking good.
Awesome. Reaction to take half damage.
What?
Good.
The top right of your screen, under the little man, there's a little book. That's chat messages. You can see all like the rolls and stuff. Really useful.
Wait, what?
What is it?
Or excuse me, top right of your screen. Excuse me, top right.
Top right
See the-
screen.
The little book.
I don't
Little
see
book.
book in the top right.
There's an
Oh,
X. Go down.
when you
There's a
press
man.
space.
Oh yeah, you gotta have your menus
Oh, okay.
open.
That's cool. That helps
Yeah.
me so much. Thank you.
Damn, dude, I just noticed it because I could have
Where's-
swore I've seen it before.
Where's the dice roll though?
It says them all right there.
I hit the book and it just has the chat.
It doesn't show you your dice.
Mm-mm.
Go to bottom. It shows them all for me.
There's no bottom. Ah,
Do you have? You're not set as a player.
no.
I don't know.
I ain't worried about it.
Man, it's a mod issue.
Might be.
Mine's all updated.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a skill issue.
Oh, maybe. Anyhow, that was it for the skulls. It is back to the top of the round.
Oh, thank God.
Sherman.
Help.
Simon.
Do you use Ted?
Oh, sorry. I am going to move away. Like over here. Don't really know what to do about the flames just being on the ground. Did it seem like they were just fire rolling? It didn't seem
Yep.
like a thing.
Correct.
Oh. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Well then, is the big one a creature?
Yes.
Then I'll deal with that. That's a future Sherman problem, and I'm gonna shoot at the big one.
Thank you. Help.
Bang.
Who?
That'll be over 20. Does that hit?
No. Yes.
No. Okay. And the same. Plus 4, so 7 and 4. I was gonna say 14. Well, actually 14, 20, 18 total between the two attacks. 18 total.
18 total on the big one. Whew.
Another.
It is now
kerpow,
missing its jaw.
Kerpow.
Anything else shown?
No.
All right. On to Myrrh. Myrrh,
Drain-
you see the
Drain life,
you
big
see the
one.
giant jaw just fall off of this.
That's 18 plus fucking whatever number to roll. So that
So he
hits.
casts a fireball on the big one.
Hey, don't tip me. I can do that.
I could give myself fire damage on every attack.
This is what you get for burning my hand.
20 drain life damage.
Oh
20.
my god.
You are able to siphon the remaining power of this one.
And then bonus to get that mana back.
This one has become a quite large pool on the ground.
So, are there any tangible skulls at the moment, Jody, or is everything a fucking nothing?
Currently, everything is aflame.
Awesome. And you can't do anything to the flame.
I have an idea. I just have to test it out. I wish I had it sooner.
I've already tried to stomp out the flame.
Okay, cool. I'm real proud of you.
Okay, I have another
an
idea.
I have to wait for my turn.
Okay. Well, it's that, and then that. No. Right here. Oh, it's too far away. Right here. Okay, I'm done. Can't do anything else.
All right, Mackett, you are surrounded by flame.
I
Pee on the flame.
It's not far off what I was going to do. I was going to take out my water skin and cut it and dump it onto the fire.
How much is in that water skin?
It's a full water skin, so I don't really know how much is in there.
We'll call it a gallon.
Okay, yeah, run it.
I was gonna do the same thing. I have a large water skin that apparently holds like more,
Yeah.
and mine's full. I was gonna like squeeze the water skin really hard to spray the water out.
No.
And then let's see. I'm gonna, if possible, use my movement. Come over here, grab a drink off the table, and douse this flame as well.
Water skin can hold up to 4 pints of liquid.
So the drinks are over here.
Yeah. Well, then, if possible, well.
That's a lot of movement.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. I want to take. God, I don't know if I'd be able to move enough. With my ability, I can produce a shovel and a shovel full of dirt onto a nearby flame. So one of these two to extinguish the flame.
Does not seem to work near as well as the water.
Well, I don't have any more liquid, so.
Well,
Wait.
it's not.
Yes, I do, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna waste the healing potion on that. Fuck that.
Just pour a fucking healing potion on it.
I just pour some oil on it. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yo,
No, please
yo,
no.
A fire resist potion.
Oh, actually, kind of smart.
Yeah, I would. That would be me then. I would try to extinguish it with a shovel and beating it with a shovel to put it out if need be, but you know.
Nice.
We've got one.
Bagel.
Hello.
Saw Mackett dump a flask of water over one, and it seemed to work pretty well, although
Oh,
his current project of suffocating it with dirt is not working so hot.
doesn't work real well, does it? Well, how much of an area do you think 10 pounds of honey would cover?
Oh my god.
30?
10 pounds of honey.
I have 10 pounds of honey. How much of these 4 boys here could I cover in 10 pounds of honey if I just
Let's
took
see.
it and slung it?
Pounds of honey in a gallon.
Honey is actually pretty heavy, so I mean, I don't think
Honey is pretty heavy.
A gallon of honey is 12 pounds.
you're
It's
just
12 pounds, so
short.
I have almost a gallon of honey.
I mean,
You
could-
have a
you're probably getting rid of
large
one.
great value bottle.
You have 13.3 US cups.
Nice. So I got like
So you could get rid of one.
like one. You think I could just like dump a whole big thing of honey on one?
You feel pretty confident it could work.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dump this whole like fucking crate of honey on one of the piles. On the pile specifically of the one that was like burning the shit out of me.
So all of them?
No, the big one. The myrrh inflicted.
I know, I did that one.
Oh, damn it. Ruined!
It
And I
is
dump it on
now-
Maggot. No.
True. And then Mackett rolls over the honey. Or it rolls over the fire.
Yes. What if we cover the shovel in honey and then beat the flames with the honey shovel, right?
I'm beat
That-
your ass.
For that sweet, sweet bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, can I not do sweetness damage, Jody?
You use your honey on one of the skulls or on one of the piles, and it goes away.
Yeah, I did it! Guys, the secret is honey! It's honey!
I
Scream
think
across
it's
the
just
battlefield.
liquid. I think it's just liquid in general.
I
'cause
swear I
just poured
dumped out
this
this bucket of honey and it worked! Bees! Mackett! Mur! We need bees!
one. Not the
Man,
bees.
this man's in response to pouring honey once is about like, don't worry guys, I'll start an apiary. We'll have plenty of honey in no time.
Okay, that's it. That's all I got. No, wait, no. No, actually...
Yeah, pour out that bottle of wine you got, bro. We know you got it.
No, I mean, because I don't
pour
have a
some
bottle of wine.
vodka on it. That
I
sounds
don't
like
have
a great
any.
idea.
Just have
Can I
another
still, like,
barrel
activate
of
it?
tar.
Bigger.
Just need
Can I
another
still
barrel of
activate
tar.
the finisher, Jody?
What kind of finisher?
Evasion.
Sure.
I'll spend my 2 points and I'll activate evasion. So for the next 3 attacks, they have to roll. I can roll an acrobatics to dodge their attack. So for the next 3 attacks.
Very well. All right. If you're done, then
That's it. Yeah.
on to Kamaltha.
Okay. So I want to summon Elemental Devastation.
Say what now?
Very well.
Hang on. I'm a
Pause.
Clean's ear. I'm gonna need you to say that again, boss.
Elemental Devastation.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. So
I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but I
mean,
fucking like it.
So 13.
Where are you putting this?
All over us.
Yep, pretty much.
Hot.
Where are you putting this? What's your current?
Hey,
location?
let's go. Not me. Get fucked.
It's
Hey,
got
hey.
It's a 30 radius, so that's what I was wondering.
Yeah. Trying to see.
They're right there in like the middle. You can hit 4 of them.
I'm fitting to come to bed, dear.
No, it's not.
You're not.
Motherfuckers, listen here.
Hey, whoa. It's not that big.
It is.
That's 30. Does that look good to you?
No.
Yep.
Scoot that guy over. Get that other flame over there.
yeah. Can
Got
we
plenty
just
of
nudge
room.
him? Nying? Is it Nying's turn? Nying, please just nudge the flame. Pick up the dirt under the flame, toss it in.
I gotta do.
Do your spell attack roll.
I did
Oh,
the
hold
20.
on. Wait. We see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn it.
The 6 tiles is 30. It does catch all of them, doesn't it?
Except for these 2.
Except for the ones on the Sherman.
On the the tent over there.
Near Sherman.
Yeah. That's fucking horrifying. Can we get this as an animation?
If I installed more mods, yes, but I'm not installing more mods.
Oh,
Jesus
Jody,
but
Christ,
they
she
work. But they
she
work so
just
well
met us.
now.
One too many.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I see 3 10s. We ignore the last one.
Yeah. Plus 4
Okay.
for elemental damage.
Oh
Plus
god.
10 for attack. Plus 7 for attack bonus. And using frost.
37, 8, 9, 10, 40. 40 frost damage.
you don't
Yeah.
add your proficiency to your damage.
That's the attack
Oh.
bonus. I didn't.
Alright, so here's how it works. So, rain down, chosen school element, yada yada yada. When casting this, you make a spell attack roll, and for each round, for that attack and for each round channeled. So, do 1 spell attack roll, which is d20 plus your attack bonus with it.
I did that. I got 13.
Oh, okay, cool. Which, I guess they are just flame on the ground. They're not really creatures. So
Helpless.
uh, technically helpless targets. So I would say it's
Wait.
automatically hitting, basically.
Wait, 13.
Let's
I'm
go.
protected.
Yeah, let's go. I take half.
Taking nothing.
All right. What? How much damage was that? 40, you said?
That was 30 plus 4 plus 7.
Yeah, let me just open the log. Alright,
Not,
so 34
41.
plus 7. Yeah,
not plus 7.
not plus 7?
No, because
Oh.
she's adding her proficiency to her damage.
Oh.
Okay, so that would be
Oh,
just
thank God.
plus 4.
Yeah.
So that would be 38. Yeah. So, yeah, 38 frost damage as lances of frost just rain from the heavens.
If it didn't hit our AC, do we take damage?
No.
All right, sweet.
Whew.
Alright. So, it is not long before the ground is covered in snow and melting ice. And the fire is fairly quickly quenched. Thanks to the elements being quite under control. Well done. So this fades away. This fades away. This fades away. And that fades away. And this one over here.
Bravely ran away.
Alright. We can go ahead and do away with the thing here.
But what if they want to keep it there?
Olbies. But the Olbies.
It can survive for another couple rounds.
It is channeled.
It is channeled.
I guess so. Kamatha, after those flames in the area have died, do you want to keep it keep the spell going?
No.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Kamatha lowers her staff and the freeze has come to an end. There are two flamey boys remaining. Anything else for your turn, Kamatha?
No, I'm good.
All right. Onward to. Oh yeah,
The skulls.
their turn. Alright. Seeing what just transpired. These two are going to stride across you. Give me 2 dexterity saves. Alright, that's 1 success and 1 fail. So this first one, you'll take full damage. That is 8 flame damage. And the second one, you'll take 4 damage. So 8 and 4. And then it's on to Sherman.
Let's go. I'm going to come up to where the fire is and kersploosh my water.
Your water skin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open it up and just let it start pouring out.
Very good. That is
Kinda
enough.
circling around the outside and then letting it pour on top. Just really.
Alright, good. That is enough to get rid of 1.
Remember, I have the large water skin.
Yeah, he has a gallon. Everyone else has a half gallon.
Oh. Good. They are both gone.
Yay!
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm just smoking from being burnt to crisp and then frozen to pieces.
Does anyone
I'm
smell
smoking
cooked salmon?
from being a piece of wood that is on fire all the time.
You smell fried catfish?
You hear it's Mithril. Mackett is very, very cold and very, very angry.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh.
That fire was great for you. I know it's winter, but you'll be fine.
So I haven't met this new person, so I think we're still in combat. Everyone relaxes. I shadow step behind Amatha.
And execute.
Jesus.
I don't have execute.
Execute 466.
No, but I
All
will
right.
grapple if I'm allowed, permitted.
I don't know who this is.
Ambush.
Assassinate.
I was
Jesus.
gonna grapple you freaks.
All right.
I'm
Uh,
not a physical fighter.
Well, all I know is you're a random snake stranger and you just like blizzarded us in the face.
Did I not save you from 6 flame monsters?
Do I see him grabbing like to grapple?
he seems pretty hostile.
If he's in the act of grappling, I'm going to try to stop him. Like so, the opposite of the help action.
Yeah, just wait.
Stop.
You want to make an actual grapple check?
Ow.
Bagel, she's a friend. We found her outside earlier.
What? She cast that big scary ice thing.
And
Yes, she put water on top of fire.
Bagel, I get it. I'm cold. Just stop.
Somebody needs to explain what's going on here. First I'm burnt, then I'm frozen. And no breakfast.
We found her outside the gate earlier. She came in on a dragon friend.
That's the
Dragon
second
from
time
where?
we've heard dragon this morning.
Dragon? What kind of dragon? Dragon from where? Who? What dragon?
Dwagging these nuts.
A friend.
It's a friendly dragon.
It's an ally.
It's just to the south. We're gonna go see him today. It's fucking cold.
Very well. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I'm Bagel.
Martha.
He's the goldfish I was talking about.
I'm a catfish. Yes, I do love money. Why are you giving us money? You know, we have a great trade deal coming in. We're building a harbor. You're a refugee. We need lots of labor. Do you know how to build things?
I don't know how to build things, but I'm very persuasive.
I like her.
Mackett's gonna go up to Mer. Mer, can I please have another cup of coffee? It's fucking cold.
It's winter. Duh.
I don't like the cold.
Yeah, you should still have winter gear, bro. You should be fine.
This is literally my first winter. And it's already bullshit. You guys do this every year?
We bought winter gear in Tundar.
Facts.
Pretty sure he
No,
stayed before
Winland.
Tundra.
Winland. We bought it in Winland.
Fact.
It's been a long time. It's probably back at the blacksmith shop. I wasn't expecting to get frozen this morning.
It's still currently winter, though.
Can I please have another cup of coffee?
We had a festival in the middle of winter?
Why not?
It was originally a fall occasion, but
But the
okay.
delays made it
now I get
winter.
it. Now I get it.
Sure, you can get some coffee. But before that, is anyone hurt? Fucking just chaos just happened in the middle of town.
Yes, I was burned several times, but I'm cold right now. That's all I care about.
I mean, you guys
I'm
are sturdy. I'm talking about the civilians.
I'm going now.
a couple of bystanders actually come up with fists full of mugs full of ale. you done saved the town once more. Man, y'all is something. I tell you what, I thought I was gonna have my last drink over there, but there's like 10 more here. So here you have one, and you have one, and you, and you. And does the big fella take them?
Yeah, he does. Of course
You
he does.
have one. Yeah, I'll y'all have one.
So this guy's just plastered.
Oh
He's
yeah.
plastered and he's passing out booze.
He's
Fucking
plastered
pours
at
one into the
fucking
boiler.
8 a.m. in the morning.
First off, what
Nying
does
is
he mean
going
by
back.
once more?
Once more?
Once more with feeling.
No, you saved the town once more.
Oh,
Looks
well,
at-
Oh yeah, this
happened?
happens all the time.
Looks at statues in the middle of town. Oh shit.
well, you see, they done saved the town twice. This whole place was leveled once, and they rebuilt it when they got here, and it's been real nice. Although it'd be nice if that Jade fella would stop coming back around here.
Amen to
Fuck,
that.
fuck that fucker.
Fuck that fucker.
Fuck that
You-
motherfucker.
You
Everybody's so
hear
mad at the
distant.
flamboyant knight. I don't
You hear
understand.
distant retching as someone had said Jade's name.
What did this Jade do?
I mean, he showed up to our dinner party. He like char-broiled the meal. It was lovely. I don't know why everybody's so upset.
He's done a lot. He's not a good fellow.
But his armor's beautiful.
Blech. But you were you not, did you? Oh yeah, you didn't come for the festival. Yeah, we just held a festival that was technically in our honor for saving this place.
Mac had heard Bagel compliment Jade's armor, and I'm going to take a sniper shot at Bagel.
Excuse me?
You
You already used your
reloaded.
one shot. You never reloaded. Get fucked.
Ooh,
I send Nying after Bagel.
Do it, bitch.
But there are no civilians injured, Jody.
does not look like. But you do see Connell running up from the castle. What's all commotion here? Saw a large green dragon fly around the castle, and I went and checked on His Majesty. He's all right, but there's a lot of soot everywhere. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I have to
You
get
showed
going,
up
guys. I have
just
to
in
work in the
time
morning.
to not help.
That's pretty gay.
Tell the king we need to get all of the bees. This will never happen again. I promise.
No, don't need bees. Bye, Trent.
Yeah,
Bye, Trent.
we'll
Good
see
night.
y'all later.
I love you.
Well, Carmel, it's nice of you to join us. Glad the king's okay. But fire. Jade sent a message, basically.
Was that dragon Jade, like in dragon form?
Yes.
Oh.
I hope you've been training because it looks like we're gonna have some fun next couple days.
Well, I've been training nonstop. I was actually just gonna go take a nap, but I have some more trainings in order.
Maybe a
If
small
you are
nap.
not well rested, the training will fall short of being worthy. Do not overdo yourself.
Yo, if he rests today, sorry, out of character to the group. If he rests today and then like tomorrow's the attack, I wouldn't give him some kind of sneaky shit to attack at fucking midnight because it's tomorrow technically. Wouldn't it be nice to have somebody on watch to like alert everybody?
I mean, we still have one more full day.
That's today, right?
No, it was 2 days from yesterday.
Mm.
I would assume he comes on. I would assume he
I'll allow
comes
you
on the
guys to
third day.
interpret that how you like.
I assume he's coming on the
took
third
it
day.
as yesterday was day 1 and today is today is our last day.
Sherman, what do you
Well, he
think?
says you have 2 days. Like that would imply 48 hours from the point of him saying that, meaning today is
Day one.
is still day one.
Yeah, that's what my assumption was.
Makes more sense.
Because you don't say you have one day and it starts today. I mean, technically it does start today, but...
You don't say you have one day and then like 5 hours later...
say fuck you.
I mean, it is technically the next day, but I think I agree with you guys.
And then the group sat there,
pondering,
trying to figure out semantics.
Oh, sorry. No,
How much
I'm
time
good,
did they
sorry.
have? Next thing they knew, it was time.
It was the next day already.
Next thing we knew, 20 people show up. Oh, great. It's actually 12, but you know.
Well, in that case, you know, everybody knows we need to prepare. In character, by the way.
Yes.
BT dubs.
Lots to do.
Yeah, I want to go. There's the alchemist still here, right? Like,
yeah,
their shop. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna go like start making herbal poultices.
Good.
I don't know how many of these I can make. Medkit holds up to 4 healing items. Got it. So I can make 4 of them. And bag them. So I'm gonna go do that.
So, Snake Lady, are you gonna stay? Oh yeah, we still gotta introduce you. Oh yeah, that's something we were gonna do. Sherman, you wanna join me to introduce her?
I suppose I could.
Well, everyone else is fine right now. We're gonna have to see her eventually. We need to go over battle tactics anyways. Camille, have you seen Helga?
Helga, yeah. She's back up at the castle. I left her in charge of the king while I was gone.
Thanks, Camille. Shall we go?
Sure.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody going to the castle. Bum, bam, 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 bam.
Except for the one guy.
Move all these people out of the way. There we
Secretly
go.
trying to come up with a plan to mass produce bees.
Fucking bees. Bees
Bee.
nuts.
Bees and nuts, got them.
Oh my god, my computer is struggling.
This is
Sure.
some lowbrow humor. We gotta do better.
We are on the struggle bus today.
As you start entering through the castle door, there's a great X suddenly in your face. Who's that? Oh, hello, Mer.
Hi, Helga. I have a visitor.
Yeah, I didn't hear the clanking of Camille's armor, so I figured I'd better see who it was.
His armor's mithril.
His armor's adamantine.
Oh, was it adamantine?
You need to learn your metals. Mackett would know better.
But Mackett's the one that made it. Semantics. This is another refugee. She seems very capable.
Oh, another one, hmm? She already has like a jaded look across her face.
She's not like any other. Not those refugees. A different one. Trust me. She's definitely more capable.
Yep.
So not a possible farmer.
I don't know her profession.
Hello there, miss.
Hello.
Well, is there anything the Adventurers Guild can do for you?
I'm honestly looking for a place to stay. They mentioned this Adventurers Guild. I figure I could help.
And what can you do?
Well, I use magic. Your men saw what I was capable of.
Helga looks over at you, like, what's she talking about?
What do you mean? What kind of magic she's using?
Well, you said that she said that you saw what she's capable of, so tell me.
There was Jade was here. He caused a ruckus in the center, and he summoned little fire things, and she used the elements to eliminate them. It was great.
What'd you do during that attack, Mer?
I contributed of destroying the things. What kind of question is that? Do you think I would do nothing?
Well, you said she eliminated them, so I'm wondering what you did.
It was a team effort.
Let me just remind you, Helga, I have the target on my back at the moment. You're kind of off the hook here.
She cracks a smirk. She reaches up, pops you against the shoulder. I'm just messing with you, Mer. But, no, we could use more magic here. Well, in my opinion, we could use more brawn. But, I don't know. Somebody who could possibly actually, don't take this the wrong way, you lot, but, maybe someone with high enough intelligence to use magic is good to be part of your party.
I find that quite insulting.
Did she refer to you all as dim?
Huh?
She likes to think that.
But in any case, I do have a mission for you lot. There's a lot of work to get done. So, that being said, those refugees, I want those refugees outfitted with armor, swords, whatever you can get them. They are not to be farmers today. We don't have time to farm.
Well, a lot of them were women and children. I didn't see a lot of men.
Well, a lot of them.
I've been holding an axe since I was 8.
Yeah, a lot of them are children. That's the important keyword there.
Yeah, you want little.
Helga just kind of shrugs.
You want little Becky to start swinging a sword at Jade? I don't think that's going to go well.
I wouldn't want a child to fight, but again, I think you underestimate the tenacity of a mother.
I never knew my mother.
I never knew my father.
But yeah, that sounds good. Helga came to introduce her and figure out if you had a game plan. It sounds like you have a game plan.
Oh, Helga. A dragon named Danthor
Oh God,
had a
no.
message for you.
Oh? Well, what does that lizard want?
He just informed me that you are a very strong guild leader.
Is that so? Huh.
Yes.
Give me a deception roll.
With advantage, because I agree with her. I was actually there for Danthor.
Oh, what now? A deception.
Yeah, deception. Just roll d20 plus deception.
Okay.
Plus deception plus is 7.
Whew. Helga looks you up and down. She doesn't know you enough to know your tells or, any kind of, she doesn't know any of your characteristic vulnerabilities. She believes you. Well, that's nice of him to consider, but where is he? He's not here in the city, is he?
No, he's somewhere south.
Well, that could only be Drogon. I suppose that was the closest ruins he could find.
I mean, he could be here, but you didn't want him here.
Well, I did tell your little friend Mackett that if he came back, I would give him a quest, and if he was able to complete said quest, I would appoint him his very own position in the Adventurers Guild.
Well, if we do come across him, we'll tell him.
You, what was your name again?
Kamatha.
Kamatha. Well, you know where he is. Take one of the blokes here and, I don't know, go fetch him for us. Having a dragon as potential defense of the city would be, well, better than not having one, I suppose. Oh, did they did tell you the distress we're in, right?
That you had 2 days until ultimate calamity? Yes, they did inform me of that.
Ah, good. Yes, in 2 days we are to expect, according to Jade, 12 of his elite force.
Was Jade the
And,
very
well,
flamboyant knight they spoke of? Was Jade the very flamboyant knight they spoke of?
knight is hardly a good word for him, but sure. Flamboyant is definitely on the mark. Now, I do not expect his dozen to come alone. They will need some commander, some leader. Although Jay did not make he did not make his grandeur promise that he would be around. So perhaps it's not him. So while we should be careful that it could be Jade that they show up with, it could be someone maybe even worse.
Shit, they're gonna show up with my brother.
In any case, swords, refugees, armored, grab dragon. I want it done by the end of the day.
I think we can get that done. Alpha,
Yes.
you heard the job. You got this.
Yeah. You do the swords, I'll do the people.
Well, we have someone for the swords. We'll have to swing by Otis's. Because Mackett's not here.
There's no further response. Seems she's gone.
Alright, before we do all this, I think you, little missy, should meet a friend of ours.
Are they as scary as the woman?
Nah. More spectral in nature. See you later, Helga!
Give me results, not empty promises today.
I never have empty promises. I only get results.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. Bye, Sherman.
What is it, Sherman? You had something to say to me?
Oh, sorry. I was zoning out while talking to
You got something to say to me, Sherman?
No, I don't.
God damn.
Hello, Mr. Dragon.
There is a familiar whooshing of the green mists from the water at the fountain. welcome. Welcome so early in the morning. What can I do for you? Oh, another one.
Yeah, brought you maybe someone that could be of use to you and
Why
possibly
does
join.
everybody keep saying another one?
Is this one as picky as the last one?
This one has one tail, so let's say no for now.
Good. Your name is Kamath.
Yes.
Then I know you.
How?
I know your name. So therefore, I know you. Myrrh, please leave us. You did good bringing her here.
But I wanted to play in the fountain.
Are you wounded?
Yes.
He rolls his eyes, crossing his arms, then bathe. I can at least step outside. There are not too many citizens about. Kamatha,
Yes.
look around this town. What do you see?
People.
People.
Streetlights?
Now, these people, do you believe them all to have good intention?
Of course not.
What should become of those who do not have good intention?
Have they harmed anyone?
Assume they did.
I'm no one to judge anyone else.
Very well. Assume one of these people could be serving the Dark Dragons right under your very nose. Or maybe even their noses. And he gestures to Myrrh.
You mean to kill him?
If that's what's necessary. But what would you do? What would Kamatha do when faced with the chance to either aid the Dark Dragons or to fight against them?
Well, if you had a spy, killing would be too easy.
Too easy.
Well, when he dies, everything he knows or has told has gone with him.
You are clever for a mortal, Kamath. Perhaps I don't know you so well. But allow me to say they have brought quite some citizens to me in my time here. Looking forward, if you were promised any amount of riches or the deepest hopes of your heart in exchange for helping the Dark Dragons, what would your response be?
Right now, just shelter.
Strange answer.
Not when you're homeless.
So you would take any side to address that problem?
No.
Very well. You need a home, yes?
Yes.
This here is the very edge of my home here. This is as far as I can go in this world. Now, granted, I have several of these temples across the world. If you ever need shelter, you are welcome to make yourself at home in my own chamber.
I appreciate that.
Allow me to write something in your... You look like a caster. Do you have a spell book?
Yes.
May I see it?
She hands him the spell book. Or a little journal that's bound.
He flips through the pages until he finds a blank one. It only takes him moments to jot down a quick map. He marks different places that the current adventurers have been and have summoned him to. These are all my homes. You are welcome to bring yourself, and if they be your friends, they are friends of mine. You may bring them as well. But no one else. He'll hand you back your spellbook.
I thank you.
Do you know what this is? And he holds out a small silver chain, which adorned to it is a small silver dragon with emerald eyes.
A bit of jewelry.
Jewelry, yes.
Use.
But it also represents a contract.
Contract.
As long as you mortals wear one of these, you are fairly impervious to death. Meaning, yes, you may die, but yes, you may be restored. However, it does come with a price. And for me to give this to you, much like your fellow companions, is the solemn promise that you'll do what it takes to eliminate the threat of the Dark Dragons, bring balance to the world, and safe hold the Goddess Key.
The Goddess Key. I've heard that before.
What do you know of these Goddess Keys?
A wretched hag told me about it.
And what did she tell you?
That someone was after them.
Right they are. It is your duty, if you take this gift, your duty, your pledge, to find those keys and safeguard them before the enemy can. And should they get a hold of it, you will do everything in your power to retrieve them. The world will not survive another calamity. It has already seen many. These people that you've witnessed around us just moments ago, their curiosity, their homes, their cares or care nots, all of that will be erased within perhaps even a year's time. Unless you and your companions do something about it. Do you take this oath?
Yes.
The green dragon spirit holds up the chain, donning it over your head before buckling it tight. Your life for peace and balance. Your life preserved. I will keep my promise, you keep yours.
I don't break promises. I will protect these people.
Very well.
And I'll find the traitor.
Traitor. First time I've heard him called that. However, very fitting indeed. Betraying all of mankind for what he hopes to be the secret to ultimate power. If only he knew what I knew. Ha! Power. Farewell. I cannot keep this form much longer, especially outside of my temple. But remember what I wrote in your book. Remember your oath. And go forward, servant of the green dragon.
She gently bows her head.
Oh, and if you see Jade, he is a green dragon. He is indeed a traitor to my kind.
The flamboyant knight.
Yes, the flamboyant knight.
Flamboyant?
Beware his spells, for they are much like yours.
What do you mean much?
As in, he is also an arcanist.
Ah.
Now go. I must rest.
Yes, sir.
You done out here, Drake?
I am done, and it appears so are you.
Yeah, I'm feeling rejuvenated.
Then go. And good work with everything so far.
I do what I can. All for the greater good, right? Like do elbow nudge towards him.
As you get close to him, and he kind of sees those red eyes above yours. I see you've met my ancestor.
Oh, these? Yeah, I need to get rid of these. I just don't have time. Got any way to fix this? Because I'm tired of it.
There's another presence inside you.
Yes. I have two in me. One might call me a threesome.
Wow.
He lets his head drop and shakes his head. There's not much I can do about that.
Which one?
The only thing you can do is allow them freedom and destroy them as they need to be.
Do you think I could control them?
He puts a hand on your shoulder. It feels refreshing, but also very stern. Mer, you have the presence of an old god within you. The fact that he is not taking you over tenfold over already is luck. He'll pat your shoulder one time before returning to his waters.
Must be one lucky man. I need to get rid of it at some point. Good seeing you. Oh, guess Sherman left us alone. Maybe he went off to talk to Otis or something.
Who's Otis?
A giant iron ogre. Is it ogres?
Yep, iron ogre.
Yeah, giant. He's an iron ogre. Very good. You know that the small one Mackett that was with us earlier? It's they do the same thing. They build weapons. It's pretty cool. I could introduce you. I kind of have some other. Actually, no, I gotta go there anyways. Unless we gotta find Sherman, but also need to talk to him anyways. So we can go, I guess.
Alright. So it is currently 10:15. How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling a little tired, but I could keep going.
Here, tired, keep going. Bagel.
I'll leave it to the party.
Indifferent.
We have a tired, indifferent, another basically indifferent. What about Kamatha?
If you guys are tired, it's fine.
And then we have another person who's already straight up left. So I think we will put an ear in it for now. Earmark this page. And yep, you have some assignments from Helga. Had a visit from Jade. It's still the very early start of a day. So you got some time.
I had a question.
Yeah.
Real quick. When I'm doing this, it says I can make one of these medicine kits during a long rest. It doesn't say, it just says you may craft the following. Oh wait, let me see. You may make medicine check, blah 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 blah. It just says kit during long rest. Does that mean I can only make one per long rest?
Let me check. What level's that?
First level. I think you only get one kit in total.
One. Let's see.
Yeah, I
You
think it's
become
like one combat
proficient
medic.
with medicine kits. You may make medicine checks in combat. You may craft the following with your medicine kit during long rests, which is a bandage, herbal poultice.
Oh, I can craft the following. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I can make a bandage that I can use 4 times. No, bandages once, and then I can make this poultice, which is 4 uses. Right?
I'm reading. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so basically you have a medicine kit, and you can hold up to 4 healing items. So you could have like 2 bandages, 2 poultices. You have 3 poultices and 1 bandage, so on and so forth.
Okay, cool. So I can just make like 4 poultices. Nice.
Mhm. And
Okay.
this medicine kit can fit into your belt for bonus use action.
Right. And it fills 2 slots. Got it.
Correct.
Cool. Sweet. That's all I had. Thank you.
Very good. Now, if you wanted to, like, say, try to make bandages for, the cause, like for, like a bunch of people, I'd say you could do bandages. You wouldn't be able to do pulses because of the, you gotta make those fresh.
Yeah.
But
Well, I was
bandages,
gonna keep like poultices on me to like kind of be able to like battle medic basically. But if I can make bandages just to give people, I'll totally do that while we're in our interim time.
yeah, like people can try and use those with a medicine check. They'll have a higher check
Right.
than yours, but like a higher chance to fail. But
Right.
at least they'll have it.
It's a possibility that they can get a heal because a lot of us don't have a healing ability. I think. Well, I don't.
Correct.
I don't think Unga does. I don't know if Makit does or not.
Myrrh and Makatha have Drain Life. Aside from that, Myrrh can turn into a vampire and heal from necromantic damage.
Sorry, what?
About it. Huh?
Nothing.
Jeez.
Yeah, okay.
Anyhow,
all I
that's
was wondering. Makes
yeah.
sense.
That's basically it for healing abilities. Somebody had like a healing wand, but I don't know what happened to that.
Sherman has the
I still-
wand.
I still have it,
Hey, there you go.
and I
Yeah,
still
I was
like
just curious about
keep
that.
track of its charges and stuff.
Good.
I figure that's the best thing I could be doing with my time at the moment because we have like absolutely no healing. I lost like a third of my health on that fight, and that's just the baby warm up fight.
Yeah, that was the warning shot.
So yeah, I'm like nervous making potions.
All right. So, minor side quests to point out before they expire. Hetty, the witch. She asked about being allowed in as part of the Adventurers Guild to work for the Adventurers Guild. It was told that she would leave in another day, so today is her last morning at this place before she moves on.
That's why I stayed behind. I totally forgot. I've been spacing, but when I stayed behind when everyone else left, I was like, "Yeah, I need to talk to Helga about something." And then my brain-
I'll write that down just in case for you.
Yeah,
It is what it is. We've had a lot going on.
yeah.
It's almost like you could watch a video to figure out what happened.
I watched the video
For
to clip
recap.
the Barthagor uwus and my pickup line. That's it.
So technically this one's already expired. However, because I'm nice, they'll be delayed by a day for packing up issues. Maybe they needed more supplies. But the smithy out in the exotic goods area, somebody left an order for them to make some fisty weapons.
Oh shit! Well, I'm over there as we speak right now. I'm
Very
in
well.
that area as we speak. I'm like across the way at the potion station right now, so I can like as I'm brewing, I can let that cook and then go talk to him. I'm gonna write that down in my stuff.
Understood. Also, if any characters had any romantic interests in NPCs, well, you might want to, check on your people. But that's
Go
just
through
beyond.
cycle dialogue.
Yeah, get +5 rep, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
+5 rep. Oh no, we're rep farming. Oh no.
So you do the flower duplication glitch. Okay, get 10,000 flowers, And then you do and you save scum a little bit. You gift a flower, then you load the save before the dialogue option ends. You can gift another flower because she'll only accept one per day, but the dialogue never ended. But when you load the save, it counts as starting a new dialogue, but it keeps the reputation gain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Yeah, classic. We all know that one, right?
One more one more quest to consider, which you have a bit more time on this one. It's not going to expire very soon.
Saving
Getting
the princess?
the refugees their house / home / somewhere to live.
Didn't they say they were going to riot after like 2 days?
Yeah, if houses didn't fucking magically appear in less than 2 days with no one able to build them.
I think it was a week or so. I don't remember.
But like, I specifically went through the effort of like, hey, here's the lumber, build the house yourself, because we can't just do that.
Oh, true.
Remember, you
I
had the
remember
thing about
now.
selling it to them?
Yeah, I got a lot of the lumber orders in from the... Was it Tim? Tim shop? Thomas? Whatever his name is.
Sam.
Yeah, Sam the Constructor.
Not Tim. I don't know why I want to call him Tim.
Because 3-letter name named with a M.
You know what? I'll take it.
Because of timber.
Lame.
I hate it here.
That was a good dad joke. Thank you very much.
That was a good joke.
Yeah.
Funny joke.
Cock.
It's good session.
Did you like it?
No,
Can I like have talks to Helga?
No.
I
Sure.
forgot. I'll like instead of me being chased out, where do you watch her? Like it's the. I'll tell her about Hetty.
Sure.
Just like she's really good at making potions. I've already tried some. They're a little hard to get down, but they're strong. And I talked to her about like making them easier to get down. I suggest you go and speak with her as soon as you can. We could use all the help we could get.
Well, I'll add it into my list of things to do today. We already have a potion maker in town, but well, I assume there's going to be something special about these potions if you're recommending her.
She requested that I ask you, and her potions are particular. You know what? They are particular.
Your credit to your people, Sherman. And by your people, I mean us.
I wish I could have had one of those potions you had.
Tragic. Hate to hear it.
Some decks would be nice.
I bet it would be.
I'll trade you some smoke for it.